Hello and welcome to the School of Nerdcraft and Dungeonry. I am your headmaster, MagicShibe, and this is Magic Academy. Look, we've changed things. It's a brand new facelift for the Magic Academy, and we're so excited. All of this is honestly because you guys have been so supportive, and we've been able to do a lot of stuff for the community.
We may have a new setup, but we still have a sexy NPC Magic Daddy.
Yes. Yeah, we have a lot planned for today. I'm super excited to get into it. But we're going to start off with a few announcements and sponsorships, just like normal. With that, Tipsy Tiger, would you please start us off with the Discord events that you can find the link to down below?
Absolutely. Thanks so much, Magic. So thank you again to our sponsor and producer, Churney Adventures. For those of you who have not joined the village, you should. What are you doing? But you can see them stream 3 times a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Currently, their schedule has shifted down to start at 12 o'clock noon Central until about 6 o'clock Central. So some good news for some of you either later risers or West Coast friends. And they will be streaming World Building tomorrow at 12 o'clock Central and Mountain Arena on Friday at 12 o'clock Central. In addition, we would like to welcome the lovely Silver, aka Ferret Crafter, to the Busking Bards in the Mountain Shade Discord. They will be doing an intro to modded Minecraft, and they will be doing that. He will be doing that tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Central Time in the Discord server. So please come join him, cheer him on his first Busking Bards stream. On Friday at 7 o'clock p.m. Central, you know it, you love it. It's our very own Lore. They're doing some more Cartographer's Corner. We love to see their work, so please check it out. And then on Saturday at 8 o'clock a.m. Central, get up bright and early or late, depending on your time zone, to see Leaked Prism, who has changed his game to Elden Ring. So if you like Elden Ring, you want to see him play some Elden Ring, come get your coffee, hang out with us early in the morning in the Mountain Shade Village Discord. In addition, at 10:30 a.m. on Saturday, we're having our second watch party for Avatar: The Last Airbender. So come join us. I will actually be there this time. I know I got it because I've only seen the first 4 episodes of the show, but Laura is hosting that, and we're going to go watch some more Avatar. And then the last event of this very busy week at 1 o'clock p.m. Central on that same Saturday, we are having our Elder Scrolls Online raid. If you're an ESO player and want to join us, please do. Just know if you want to join us for any dungeons, you're going to have to be level 10, but we'd love to have you there as we continue to expand the village. That is all that I have. Back to you, Magic Daddy.
Awesome. Thank you so much. So we do have a lot of things going on in Magic Academy world. The first new thing to keep your eye out for is we're going to do reruns of the stream starting tomorrow. So if you can't meet today's stream, we will have a rerun of that probably at 6 p.m. EST starting tomorrow. As I start getting more familiar with it, we might have 2 runs, but we're going to start introducing reruns the day after. And then on Fridays, if you head over to the YouTube channel, we will have new drops. Our first YouTube video is going to be more about how to run Call the Netherdeep by yours truly. So we're very excited to start making some more types of content and getting more things out to you, the viewers. And we're excited that you're here. With that, I think we're ready to start the session. Anything else? Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and go into the recap of what happened last episode. Episode 14. We left our adventurers where the party awoke the next day from some much needed coffee, and Ade had a brief meetup with Ao before joining the party to plan their strategy to steal the red elephant from the Crystal Chateau. The group wondered if they had been best to find the allegiance of Allsight ropes to hide so that they could return. So they returned to the first eclipse, where they met Master Eridrine, a high-ranking official of the Vermilion Dream who also has ruidium corruption on their arm. Eridrine advised the group to go ahead and speak to Jor Rashid, the gatekeeper, as it seems that this information can be bought with gold or perhaps with flirting. The party decides to first try the latter. Peter turns invisible, Marcella turns into a chameleon, both choosing to infiltrate the Crystal Chateau, sneaking past the guard. Peter and Marcella both overheard conversations about something guarding a cave down in the pit where the ruidium is being gathered. and Marcella, ducking under door, managed to hear that they were suggesting Ao and the rivals take on the mission of fighting the ruidium-covered Guardian. Marcella also saw a chest plate, seemingly covered in ruidium crystals, before running out to join Peter, who was almost spotted trying to hide Marcella in their scarf while invisible. The floating chameleon. In the meantime, Demros decided to flirt with Jor for information with the help from a very enthusiastic wing person named Hade. Demros talked to Jor about their love of books, prompting Jor to ask if he would join the Allegiance before Demros broached the topic of the elephant. Jor revealed that the elephant is in the Emerald Ibis Relic Hall, but is likely to not be on display. Demros said he hopes that Jor and them meet again before returning to the group, and they head directly over to the Relic Hall. On their way to the Relic Hall, Nade and Peter were too busy teasing Demros, and Demros too busy being teased, to notice something that only Marcella sees. 2 assassins. Surprising the entire party, they leap and start an attack. Marcella sees a symbol of the hands of ore on their armor, and Demros and Peter get hurt pretty badly. Marcella turns into a giant tree to start fighting them off. Nade stood by shocked while the other 3 attacked. And Demros, stop it. Listen, things happen in D&D. Don't expect to say out loud.
I forgot that had happened, and I just had the remembrance that I fucking died for a hot minute.
You went down, yeah.
Yes, correct. Demros was downed in the fight, being brought back to stability by Demros, the now talking
By
tree.
Marcella, you mean?
Marcella, yep. However, the guard appeared to want to arrest everyone in the skirmish, prompting the assassins to tell the Brook Brigade to run. The group did so, though they landed a few parting shots beforehand. Marcella turned into a giant gross eagle to intimidate the guards and carried Demros, while Peter caught up to the running Nade, flustered, and slung them over their shoulder to carry them the rest of the way home.
That's right, I did do that.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Give me 1 second. I can't multitask very well.
Look, I'm proud of my recaps, okay? I do a good job.
I absolutely forgot about that, and I'm so glad you remembered.
I sure did. Nade remembers.
Little butterfly symbol.
Average
Nade
Bob
will remember
remembers.
that.
Nade will remember that.
So the group reunited at the first eclipse to regroup and decide to attempt to make their theft on the red elephant from the hall sooner than later. Nade disguised herself as a blonde elf, and the 4 set off and entered the hall, which had no one there except for a bespectacled curator. Nade, taking on a new voice, asked the curator about the red elephant, and with high enough description, convinced the curator that they were just curious tourists. The curator mentioned that the red elephant was being kept downstairs, and then they ventured upstairs, being a little more suspicious after a troubling accent from Peter. The group begins to investigate the hall, seeing no clear signs of an entrance downstairs. Marcella then finds an outline of a stone door with 4 symbols of 4 schools of magic: transmutation, abjuration, evocation, divination. Each member of the party casts a spell appropriate to the type of school on the door's respective symbols, making the symbols glow and then opening the stone door. Once they went in, they found a few other items, but Demros immediately spotted the elephant, which the group wrapped in Marcella's cloak. Seeing that there was no other way out, they slid past the stone door, I believe all invisible at this point, and Marcella made a distraction with the wind spell as they ran. We enter today's episode. We see the party.
Do we see them?
Hucking
Yes,
it.
at all, actually. You hear the panting of the party as we run.
You hear a loud series of footsteps and panting.
You just see.
I'm sorry, Demros is in shape. Thank you very much.
Sprinting will make you pant no matter how in shape you are.
Yep. True.
Sure.
So you hear shoutings from the back. They stole it! Get them! And you guys just keep running. And in that moment, in front of you, as you guys make me a perception check. Let's do this.
Oh shoot, I
boy.
forgot to get my
Oh,
dice
boy.
out. Oh god.
Boy.
Everyone
Part
I
of the
forgot to get my
situation.
dice out.
I'm so excited.
I'm upset about this.
I'm so excited. Sorry.
Oh, well, for my first roll of the night, that's a hot 8.
Okay.
It was perception.
Perception, please.
30-20.
Okay.
And 12.
As you guys are kind of distracted and looking back, like, oh shit, they're gonna catch us. Damaros, you notice in front of you this beautiful golden ring that almost zips the space in front of you, revealing a small hole. And you guys... Not what?
Don't worry about it. I just have a guess.
As you guys start charging, Damaros, you all start running through the portal as they appear in front of each single one of you.
The fuck are you doing, Magic?
What are you doing, Magic? What are you fucking
Magic.
doing, Magic?
So we all run through these. We begin to run through these portals, and Damaros is the only one who sees the portals, or does Damaros just see them first?
Damaros sees them first.
I think I see mine because my perception was so bad. I see it like as my arm goes through it, and I'm just like, and then make it the rest of the way.
As you guys come to a stop, you find yourself in a calm side of a cliff. You see in the distance a large crystal castle sitting on a small hill in the center of the domain. A river seems to encircle the castle as tall grass shifts color and the wind moves them from side to side. The grass whips against the 20-foot tall walls that stand around the castle. The walls seem to have a green crystallization to them and a stark contrast to the blue gem-like castle that this crystal castle has in front of them. We see several large turrets, none of them that are too seemingly large, and none of them are larger than the center, which seems to outstretch, completely reaching out from to the sky. The air smells of sweet roses, but you notice a hint and an undertone of sulfur. Down by the rivers, you see smoke billowing out from a large set of tents, and looking closely, you see hundreds of creatures and humans lugging around stone, wood, ladders. Off in the distance, you see what seems to be siege equipment, catapults, trebuchets. And you look over, and you hear a voice look out to you.
I'm so mad right now.
You
I need you to know I'm so mad.
The moment you said we were going to the portal, I'm like, we're going to the fucking Feywild.
Hi, friend.
I love how you were so sneaky with that backup camera label.
I bought the backup camera.
For a hot second, I did think, why is there a backup camera? And then I was like, it's probably Magic doing something smart. And like, it is.
I mean, it
I'm
was.
so mad right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think, okay, I think as I hear the voice, would it be fair to say that I recognize it? Or any of us recognize it? Or is...
Also, question, when we went through the portal, did that cause us to drop our invisibility?
Oh, that's actually a good
that's
question.
a good point.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Because I'm wondering, Magic, would it be fair for us to recognize the voice, or is this a voice we haven't heard before?
You all know this voice.
Caduceus?
Caduceus!
Oh my god!
Wait, what? Hold on a second. Peter, Marcella, Damaros, what are you doing here?
Well,
question.
and it turns into garbled.
Hold on.
Question. We have I don't know. I'm in fact very confused and very concerned.
Beside Caduceus, you see a large, tall bugbear. Caduceus, you know these people.
Oh, yes, indeed. They are, they, aided me with, the dispelling sunflower and are part of our cause.
Hi. whew, we were running with an elephant, and then there was not a real elephant. And then we were getting chased because we stole it, and now we're here. Is this the Feywild?
Yes, this is the Feywild.
Yeah.
Take a look around.
I think there is a moment where you see me, honest to God, hide fangirling. Because, like, knowing Marcella for so long, I'm just like, this is where Marcella's from! Ah! I'm like, okay, composure.
With my passive perception, would I notice this?
You're not hiding it. You are very well aware of what's happening. There's no deception.
I will say that based on how things left, Marcella's angry. Like, instant anger.
I think if it's one of those things where I go like, yeah, and then I look at Marcella and I'm like, oh no, we're mad. Okay, serious.
I think Peter is like literally torn between like, oh shit, and there's our friend.
Yeah, there's a difference between oh shit and oh shit.
Yeah, exactly.
How that's going.
Caduceus is there too.
Caduceus, you have no idea how this happened. You're just as clueless as we are, I guess.
Yes, as you can see, we are preparing for, let's say, a siege coming up. So this is definitely quite.
Oh,
you know what? Maybe it might be helpful that you're here. Maybe you can aid us. I mean,
Caduceus, in the moments before these people arrived, this party arrived, you were sitting on the cliff with this bugbear that you know to be Myroth, who is helping you kind of schedule and manage the siege on this castle. And you had made a wish with the Dispelling Sunflower that the Archfey Helom would go away and no longer exist. Looking back down, the flower is now wilted.
Oh boy, okay. I guess this means... Sorry. Marcella, yes?
well, out of character question. Remind me which one that Archfey is.
That's the one who tricked you, right? The one of the decay and blight. So,
Yes.
because Morthania is dead.
Yes.
Um,
I just want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. I apologize in advance. Turn your sounds down. Just. Okay.
Yeah. No, so, continue. Yes, oh gosh. So, I'll try to make this as short and sweet as possible. I wished for a way to defeat Helm, along with what we're planning. Oh god. Now, I made a wish and you guys are here. Oh god, I am so sorry.
Can you please explain? Because I'm not really familiar with the Feywild stuff, so if you could explain it, do it like Feywild for dummies, if you would be so kind.
It's the best way I can explain. I made a wish to be able to defeat Helm, who is causing chaos for us since this whole war started.
Right. That's the one who tricked you two, right? And I kind of apologetically look at Marcella and Peter.
Yes.
Peter just
Yes.
I'm sorry. He's still here.
Yes. He's still here, but now you are here, and I hold up the flower, and it's wilted.
You made the wish to be able to defeat, and we showed up, so we should, by that
We
logic,
are the wish.
was able to defeat. Okay.
Yes.
Great.
Well, I mean, I thought that we had enough defenses and our siege equipment would be helpful, but I guess the more the merrier.
I mean,
Yes.
Well, you also need the book brigade.
yeah, you can't.
Oh wait, that's
I'm
right.
sorry.
Did
We
you-
probably look different to you, don't we?
Who might you be?
night and day.
Day. Hi.
Yes.
Wait. You guys are alive.
They sure are.
Howdy.
Yes,
Very much
yes, they
so.
are.
I stand with Damrose and I kind of like put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, look at our little Fae children. Just trying to keep the mood light as much as I can.
Demros is like, by some miracle, yes, they are alive.
Yes, they are live. I'm sorry I did not mention that earlier. As you can see with everything, and she motions to Elvis, everything happening around her, things have been a bit quite chaotic. And it didn't come up, but yes, they are here day and night.
And I'm Naday, and this is Damrose.
Yes, Naday and Damros, the friends of Mosella and Peter.
We are
Their other
not
names.
day and night, but we're here to help.
Or mom and dad.
Perhaps
Yes.
the sunflower has a will of its own.
Very much.
Plants are like that.
I look knowingly at Marcella.
I mean,
Okay, so I guess there's no time to waste if we have a siege in front of us. Caduceus, what would you have us do?
Well, we are in the middle of strategizing of the best way to enter the castle. How are we on resources as she turns up to the bugbear? Remind me the name one more time.
Myroth.
Myroth. How are our resources looking, and what do you say? Where do you think we're at? I'm just imagining he's up there, like tall up.
Well, current numbers, we have about 3,000 that are willing to join the cause. We have a little bit of backup plans that we've put in place. Perhaps if you join us by the encampment, we could go to the table and we could show you
Yes.
kind of our current plan.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think that would be best. So
That-
let's head that way.
Now
Magic-
that...
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, what's up?
I think they got called.
Oh, okay. All I was going to ask is, what does Myroth look like? He's a bugbear, but what specifically does he look like?
Yeah, you see this bugbear who is outfitted in the most ranger-ish of clothes you could possibly imagine. Very tattered leathers, very thick hides, all that are kind of layered on top of each other. You could see a little bit of squirrel kind of tying together the belts and the patches. You could see a wolf kind of cape on. You see different deer hides kind of crossing the chest in a very ornate manner. The chest piece he's wearing definitely feels like it's probably something that's a little bit more important to him than perhaps the rest of what he's wearing. And he holds on his back a very large silver sword, and he stands with an air of confidence and has this smell of just like autumn leaves when he walks by.
I message Morcel and I say, he's kind of cute.
Do I see that look on your face today?
No, but I'll roll a deception check if I have to.
I mean, I have a passive perception of 23,
It
so...
would be an insight check.
Insight check. Okay,
Thank you very
insight.
much.
Sorry. Yeah, all right. Let's see what your deception...
What's your passive insight?
18.
Okay, let me see if I can beat you. My deception is a +7.
Okay.
I think
That is
Peter.
That is a 17.
So what's my passive? I would notice this.
Yeah, so Caduceus, you don't get a full sense of like deep interest, but you get
No.
this surface level of
It's
of
just
like,
he's cute.
I think Peter will give him a once over with his eyes and not particularly hide it.
Yeah, it's very much.
I mean-
it's the I messaged Michelle. I was like, it's the confidence, and he's not blue.
well, and I
Well,
will
leave.
say, poor Marcella. Why have you done this, Magic?
Why wouldn't they?
Why
That's
did you make
grandma.
the bugbear
you guys asked for a
hot?
part two, so I delivered.
You made a part 2.
I didn't ask for a hot bugbear, and I didn't ask for a confident hot bugbear with.
Hot
I mean,
bear.
So Marcella's skin, for those of you who just need a happenstance reminder, white, like white, pink.
I noticed this on Marcella. I go
Why would you?
in
it
message. I go. Ooh, and it's me
And
just.
I don't have a new hat yet.
What'd you say?
So I don't even have a new hat yet. So it's not even I can hide it.
Shall we head to the encampment then?
Yes.
Yes, let's go. Please.
And just to quickly add, as you see very much, Caduceus is in a very different look as well. Her hair is completely cut off and short, and she's wearing a more rainbow-esque collar that would have therefore match her eyes, and she kind of has a rainbow mask that seems to be branching out from her nose up into her hair and kind of wrapping all around. It is ever shifting color.
Holy heck!
I love it.
Well done. I think I look at you and I go, "Oh, Caduceus, that is a very different look than last time. It looks good. Is it like kind of Feywild war paint?"
You could say something around those lines, yes. Given with what we're about to do very soon, you know. Take it as proud and true.
We could get you some more paint if you need to get ready for the mood.
That is very true. We can.
You guys well, I know you two have been in war, but today, have you been in war before?
You see that I get a very far off look in my eyes, and Magic, I will allow you to let me know how much I remember from my first life. Because I was in war in my first life.
I always forget your lives.
You forget all 3 of my lives that I worked very, very hard on.
Yeah, I would say that you do remember in that first life falling in war.
I get this I kind of, actually, with your permission, Damaris, I kind of hold out my hand like I'm steadying myself. And if, with your permission, would put my hand on your shoulder. And I remember being Ragu. I get this flash of this kobold city urchin with a shield getting hit, and I kind of shake out of it and go, not in this life, but in another one.
Damaros puts an arm around you.
Well, I guess you live long enough. It kind of feels like enough lifetimes. What about you, Dem?
This is literally my 3rd life.
Sure.
It's a long. It takes a minute to
long.
explain. What are the odds that you found our armor?
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, I would say looking at Caduceus, Morcella is instantly like nostalgic and sad, and I'm yelling because I took an earbud out to listen to my cat. And she just is like, I don't know, like, like it's a solemn mood but comfort, and the colors being surrounded again by color when she's been surrounded by so much bleak and dark before like meeting Nade and everybody else, it makes her homesick.
I think I look at Damaros too and I say, Damaros, are you the only one who hasn't been in war out of the 4 of us?
No war for me, though I've read about many a war.
And
not quite the same, but I've learned.
But you're all decent fighters as well, so I know that from experience.
If we especially can find that armor for night and day.
I would also say a caution that it is always worse than you think it is.
Always.
Well, the armor was in a museum for a while, but it's kind of been trashed, so I don't know if there's much there anymore.
I want my fucking shit back, Magic.
Damaris, what is it?
I want my fun, cool outfit.
We're trying to have a serious battle conversation. I want my fun, cool outfit.
They all want to look like Caduceus. I'm just kidding.
Pretty much.
But I do.
I do, though. Put some rainbow face paint on me, let's go.
I did cool fan art of me and Marcella's cool before fits. Check it out on our Tumblr.
We have a Tumblr now.
I'm going to put it in the Twitch chat.
Jammer, did you have your hand up? Because Nade would look at you if you had something to say.
Yes, done. Caduceus, my late husband was Fey, and I know that there are often rules in the Feywild to keep us safe.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we should know to keep us safe while we're here?
Yes, very good. Well, you obviously know the standard rule of, how are we going to do this? No accepting food or drink in the Feywild, so that way you're not completely bound here. Is there a way? I mean, wait. Do I notice that you guys are still like heavily sweating and like? Oh gosh. Okay. You seem to have come from the ringer. I'm so sorry I didn't notice this till now. Myroth, is there any way that we could give them like some sort of care so that they're not trapped here? Because they do have other adventures to get on. I don't know.
I think we have a spare tent still, as we were kind of letting him, but you have to share it, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, what we mean, what my friend Damaris is asking is, with the food and drink and everything, I believe we have some rations if we shouldn't be eating anything here, so that's okay.
Oh, no, you mean you don't want to accept any contracts?
Yes.
Right, but
and
I mean...
Myroth is kind of gonna bump Caduceus a little bit.
I've heard some things, gifts, contracts.
Yes.
Sometimes pleasantries can be an issue, like thank yous and I'm sorries.
Yes, be very careful who you say thank you to. I've said thank you to many a wrong Fae, so just be a little careful.
I look at Peter with... I'm sorry, you're gonna have to tell me about this later, bro.
Listen, and once when a couple memories came back, they all started coming back, and like, there's a lot in there that I gotta like unpack.
All right, well, on that note, Caduceus, where can we unpack this, please?
let's head to the encampment and we'll discuss the plan there. So let's venture on, shall we?
As you start to head down this cliffside, kind of coming down off of the cliff, following this steep drop off, and you see kind of the crystal chateau, sorry, not the crystal chateau, the crystal castle kind of rotate as you guys are moving around. You guys get down to where you saw that billowing smoke in this encampment full of creatures, fey creatures, humans, elves. It is bustling. You feel this intense feeling of both anticipation and fear as you see on people's faces, they know that this is a war of life and death. This is the final stand for this domain of life and death to stop the domain of blight from taking over. You see men and women carrying stone and wood from tent to tent, and others walking out of the tents with bows, arrows, shields, swords, cladding themselves up, getting ready for the fight. There are about over a dozen large tents and 24 smaller tents kind of scattered throughout, surrounded by wooden stakes on the outside. You see stalls kind of lining some of the walkways where they're handing out free food and drink, with some signs that say no contract required. And
I mentally make notes of all of these places.
Yes, there, and there's one touching back there. So,
ooh, that smells good. We should try that one.
Again, read the sign first. Read the sign before you
Okay.
enter, please. Thank you.
and Myroth kind of waves you over. Follow me this way. And you head to a large tent near the entrance, tucked back behind a few of the other smaller tents. Inside, you get very bare decoration. It is very quickly spun up, and there's not a lot of time to be stood up here. They are not looking for a sense of regality or to remember where they come from. This is the war that they're looking to fight. And at the center, you see this table, and you have a large oakened table and a map laying out with a bunch of different pebbles, figurines, a health potion kind of strategically laying out. Okay, so this is our battle map. This is kind of what we're looking at for right now. You'll notice on the map, you see noticeably a large red button. And Myroth kind of goes, so this red button right here, that's where we're at. We're in the main encampment. You can see there's this large pink ribbon right here. This is a supply line that's been going back and forth to the castle. We've been keeping an eye on it. They're supposed to get a shipment today. We'd like to stop. This health potion that we've put over here, because we ran out of figurines, is some of the guards we know that patrol some of the yards outside of the castle. We've identified someone who has the key to the sewers. We think that we need this key for Plan B, we'll call it. Over here, you see a large, this lump of coal. This is a small force that will go straight for the main gate.
You have a lot of random items just lying around.
Have you seen the insides of my pockets?
Oh, that makes sense now. Please continue.
So this is the main force. We're going to go straight to the gates. We're going to go right to the front. We have rams, we have trebuchets and catapults. We're going to try to do as best we can and hit them from the front and go right in. All of the small pebbles are traps that are laid out, magical traps or other traps that are laid out in the field. So we've some of them go off several times in case you wanted to know. And then you see these very small wooden carved cubes, like dice without faces on them. Now, these are our auxiliary forces, and you see about a half a dozen of them laid out. We're going to have these people kind of create distractions, kind of like a black beast. When the panthers, they kind of rummage around the cage. They look for the weakest part of the castle, and that's kind of what they're going to do. If they're able to find something, we'll move that way. That's all we got, and this is our last chance.
I think you see a look cross my face as like the memories of my first life go over me, and I go, so plan B. Explain.
Plan B is we want a small force to go in the sewers. We've picked some of our most dexterous and thievery types. We trust most of them, but they intend to get in through the sewers, and if the battering rams get destroyed while trying to get to the front gates, they're going to open it from the inside.
You
But we don't know what's down there.
most of them?
Yeah, that's worrisome, to be honest.
I mean, do
Yes,
you trust most fey creatures?
Okay, fair.
all right, you got the point there.
I know
Caduceus
that.
hangs her head sheepishly because of the last time.
I think I messaged you out of
Peter
nostalgia.
looks at Caduceus.
I think I messaged you out of like nostalgia's sake, and I'm like, you're fine. Don't worry. No hard feelings.
I do, in fact, trust fey creatures, Caduceus.
I'm saying that one of the biggest strategies that I remember from my very limited expertise, I think I died really young, is you should send a group in to take out off the head. While everyone else is in the front, you should send a group to take off the head, and maybe that can be us.
Well, it was just going to be Caduceus tonight, so I think
We'll come with you.
with the full team, Caduceus, if you like, I think I could help stave off some of the courtyard and give you guys more room to get through into the castle.
And face Helm themselves.
That sounds like a pretty good idea for my book. Well done today.
You know, it's really a bit jarring when memories come back like that.
Take a deep breath. You're good. We got you.
I got a question. Caduceus doesn't know anything about your past lives or anything like that, right? Yeah,
No,
so...
I've never told. I look at you, Caduceus, because is it clear that you're confused about what I'm talking about?
I think the look on her face would be just kind of I'm impressed with what you know, and how are you knowledgeable of this? And yeah.
There is a primordial god or being known as the Luxon of light, and they are who I have bound myself to. I am what's known as a Luxonborn, which means if I die within reach of the beacon, I get reincarnated. This is my third life, and depending on how this goes, it might be my last one. I'm too far from the beam now. If I die, I die.
You were fucking serious about
here's
that.
the thing.
Wow.
Let's
I'd like
work
to think
together.
I'd love to say that I'm clever enough to make a joke like that, but I'm really not.
Here's the thing. We're going to work together, and we're going to make sure that this isn't your last life. So, fucking chill. 'Cause I'm not gonna let you die.
Look at Peter, just like, oh gosh, he's swearing now. Okay, all right, then that means this is serious.
Are you not familiar with that? Peter has started swearing a lot more since we started this journey.
He did. It's been a
Definitely
while.
not the DM's fault.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Not the GM's fault at all.
Listen.
In a moment of true seriousness, though, I think I reach out to Peter and I take your hand.
Yeah, give us a squeeze.
I'm not saying this to be cynical. I'm saying this to put things in perspective. I'm just as likely to fall out there as any of you. Okay.
Hopefully this is Helm's life, right?
They can fucking try and die.
That was good. That was good. That was a good one.
Thank you.
Marcella, and I'm like, wasn't that a good one?
I was about to look down to Marcella to see how's Marcella doing.
And I will wholeheartedly. I am so bad at hiding this. Marcella's seething, like angrily seething. So Peter Caduceus would understand that it's because this. I don't have anything nice to say. Being has essentially taken her previous form and warped her into what she is now. Damaros and Nade would know it's just seething because, how dare you, this is my house. Nade, you'd probably have a little bit of mix of both. Mm-hmm. Just because, we share secrets underneath the blanket at bedtime because I'm oh my God, we're up past our bedtime.
Oh my God!
Don't tell anybody. Damaros is coming. Shut the candle off.
We definitely have sleepovers and try to turn off the lamp whenever Damaros comes to check on us because we've been sleeping the whole time, Dad.
Damaros knows that you haven't though.
Marcella is seething, and now there's thoughts of I can possibly have my, I can get my armor back. I can get my person back. I can avenge myself. I can avenge Peter. I can avenge the Feywild. I can fix this.
Rumor has it that you and Mothania killed each other.
I'm sorry, what?
Killed each other?
There was a large explosion last night that you guys were there, and
last night.
The last night you were there.
Oh, sorry.
As you look over towards the Crystal Castle, now that it's kind of rotated in its position, you see at the very top this large kind of streaking coal etching going up the castle in a small hole, kind of allowing you to see into it a little bit. Right up there. It exploded, and that was the last we ever heard of all three of you. That's when Helom decided to take over completely.
Yep.
And now here we are, trying to get back what was ours and to make sure there's no more war. This is going on for so long now.
So what is the
48 hours.
48 hours.
Yes.
Good.
Where's the museum? I want my ship back.
Yeah,
I think same question.
That's number one. Let's go get your armor.
There are some ruins southeast of here, about 3 hours walk. I could give you some steeds to speed that up.
That would be great.
Please.
Yeah. You see, I suddenly look very pale, though I've never rode a horse.
It'll be okay in a day.
Didn't you
Did I ride a horse?
Marcella when they were in horse form?
Oh
when you were
God, I
dealing with your
forgot.
sister?
How about this? Retcon. I've never ridden a horse that wasn't my friend.
I think context there is a little bit helpful.
Oh, I turned bright red. No, not like that. Not like Marcella turned into a war horse. Oh, God.
I messaged Nade. Take deep breaths.
Nope, too late. Hyperventilating.
No, I go next to you and I put a hand on your shoulder, just like,
I look
deep
at Marcella
breaths.
and I just go, I'm sorry.
Myra, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Very interesting lot. But
Yes,
some horses would be very good. Or is there like a crazy fey horse that you have?
A crazy.
I am the
What
crazy
do you
fey
mean
horse.
by crazy, Peter?
I'm sorry, are you asking fey people for a crazy fey horse?
I am the
Peter.
crazy fey horse.
Yeah, I was gonna say Marcella is the crazy fey horse. Marcella can.
What is going
I
on,
don't know, like
Damaros?
a rain.
Yes,
Sorry.
Davros, please speak. Put some sense into this nonsense.
Like a rainbow butterfly horse, like a sparkle dog of a horse.
What?
You just watch this rainbow
Little
snack
pony.
I've got going on here.
I look at Damros like, please, I agree with Caduceus, bring some stability. We don't know what's going on.
Davros, if you would be so kind.
I didn't have any stability to bring. Was the I
Then I
was simply
have
gonna
to-
say Damros was gonna cast Find Steed while this was going on, so that he has his own personal steed.
Nice.
Go for it.
There we go.
Tell me, what is your steed of choice?
What are my options? Warhorse, pony, camel, elk, or mastiff? Let's go with the warhorse.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Warhorse.
Nice.
Follow me.
Alright.
And he walks out, and you see him kind of heading towards the entrance where there's a large stable full of unicorns.
Is that what you wanted, Peter? Is that what you wanted? I can't hear you, but is that what you wanted?
Yes, this is what I meant.
Magic Daddy, do I get one of the best looking ones because of my position in the siege?
Yeah, there is one that most of the unicorns are white, except for yours, which is strikingly matching your war uniform and is clad out in a kaleidoscopic, kind of almost shifting colors as it goes through rainbow fades.
See, now that is what I meant.
Sorry, Pizza. This is the one time that I'm going to be selfish. This is my horse. You can't take me away from Steve.
Oh no,
And I
you
get on
said-
Steve.
Oh no, you and Steve
my God.
clearly have a bond that goes beyond words.
Shit, I have to name my horse.
And I say, do you want to ride a horse or do you want to be a horse?
I mean, nobody. She's gonna just. First of all.
You want to save a horse and ride a cowboy? Or a bugbear?
Yes.
Oh god, I'm about to pass out. I'm laughing so much. Oh my god.
We're getting
Damros will offer Nade to ride with him on his steed.
I will accept if Morcella does not change into a warhorse. And to our audience, we're trying to get the funny out of the way. This will eventually become sad. We know
It
this.
will become sad. We promise. Just let us have our moment of laughter.
I gotta draw Peter riding a unicorn now.
Oh my god. Marcella, what do you have?
I'm gonna give him a minute, but I'll wait. I'm worried if I open my mouth, you guys are gonna lose it again.
No, we're good. What were
No,
you gonna
please,
say?
please
Are you
Completely
sure?
serious.
Yeah, clearly. No, I would say that the minute she stepped foot outside of the tent, that Marcella would have actually started to wild shape. However, Warhorse, yes. Blighted, yes. Feywild accents, yes.
I look at Damros. I go, I appreciate your offer, but look.
So Marcella's in the black Warhorse with the face. So we've got the long, as her face elongates and the skin it kind of just comes off, like it's just gone. It drops into a puff of ash and smoke as her body shapes, and she takes on this angry, twisted version of her warhorse. Through the mane is knotted and it like scary. This looks like something that would have come directly out of your nightmares. With these disgustingly dark green eyes that are swirling, just with like all of her magic looks like it's focused in her eyes. She's got knots and twigs sticking out of her tail as it twitches back and forth, and then coming up from her front legs instead, it's no longer muscle and twitching, it's just straight bone.
The murals of you don't look that way. You've been through a lot.
As Myroth says this, I think there is a moment, because I've never seen you in this form, where I kind of stare and then I walk up to you in your horse form and I put my hand on your neck like I usually do, and I kind of say, I'm here, okay? and with your permission, I'll get up.
Yeah, and she would do like, so I don't know if you guys know what I'm gonna say, but like a dressage horse bow. So where they they kneel under one leg out.
I get onto the horse and absolutely try to badassly do it side saddle before I'm like, no, I can't, and then ride it normally. And I kind of stroke through your mane as best I can, and just
Nadea, as you
soothing.
stroke through Marcella's mane, you find it to be very soft in some areas and rigid in others. And as your hand comes back, you find a clump of their mane in your hand.
I'm no stranger to this because I think it was like this when we originally did it, but I think there's always that moment of, oh, shame. And I kind of throw it on the ground and I look at the rest of the group.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, Peter.
I was just going to say, when the bugbear, whose name I can't, it's not sticking. The name of the bugbear.
Myroth.
Only leading the rebellion. It's not a big deal.
When Myroth
I'm so sorry, Myroth.
Sassy Myroth.
When Myroth says says the thing that he said, I'm gonna say, there's a lot has happened. There's been a lot.
Well, perhaps we could use that for our side. So, point of order. We have Caduceus on theirs, Damaros on theirs, Nade on Marcella, Peter,
if you would like to ride with me, that is fine as well.
No way, man! I'm riding a unicorn. Anybody got the cowboy hat?
I was gonna be like, Peter, if you want, you can ride with I'm messing up the accent. Frick.
Turning Irish all of a sudden.
I know, it's starting to go Irish. I'm not Irish. Peter, if you want, you can join me and Steve if you'd like. Or do you want a unicorn of your own? Or do you want
unicorn.
to... Okay, get your own unicorn. Because I was going to suggest also riding with Myroth, because he would be able to handle if anything happened.
I want to ride my own unicorn.
Okay.
Caduceus, do you mind taking them to the ruins in my steed? I have some things I'd like to finish up here in preparations.
Of course, no problem. Just if anything happens, let me know.
I would like to make an insight check on Myroth. Because, sorry, let me change that. I look at Myroth in this moment, and I want to gauge... First of all, I want to see if he slept anytime recently. And secondly, I want to gauge how he's feeling about us, because he doesn't know us from Adam. So if I could look into that to see what I can glean.
Absolutely.
That's a hot 7. I know nothing.
You see, I mean, it's not hard to see this man is exhausted. The planning of thousands of troops and motivation is definitely taking its toll. But as far as his inclination towards the group and his trustworthiness, you are not catching right now.
Okay. I mean, I'm less worried about him because I figure almost every Fae has a chance of doing their own thing. I'm more worried that he doesn't know us, so you know.
But I know you, and I have told him about you and all that, so got that in your favor.
I give Marcella a pat on the side and after you, my friend.
Yeah, and really quick, I just messaged to you Nade saying, yes, please keep an eye on Marcella. I want to make sure she's all right, given with what she's feeling right now. I know she's not in the best state of mind.
I don't know what just happened. I was having like a full serious moment, and all of a sudden I just see Laura doing this.
Exactly.
I mean, it's functionally what she is doing, so it's
trying to role play.
Yes, no.
I didn't want to, like,
no, I'm just kidding.
make angry noises underneath, but it's kind of going.
Oh, you're doing like
and then
angry
a lot of
horse noises. And
yes.
Like standing.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm just saying, and I'm just messaging, be like, make sure she's all right. I know she's not in the best state of mind, and I want her okay.
I think I kind of like noticed the physical signs of what Marcella is doing, and I messaged Caduceus. You too.
Of course. On we ride. Go, Steve!
As the pattering of whores. Wow. Hooves.
That's us. We're the book brigade. We're whores.
We're the four whores.
Horses'
Yes.
hooves.
Four whores of the apocalypse.
And unicorns.
I quit.
Track across the ground. You see, kind of just going over the landscape, as the further away you get from the crystal castle that rests in the center, you realize that a lot of this land is pretty flat, with small hills, and it's not long before you guys are able to kind of come over the top of a hill and see the ruins of a large city.
Whoa.
Yes.
Is that, I take it that where the museum is?
It is indeed. It's been a while. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please continue, Caduceus. I want to hear what you have to say.
Oh no, I was just saying, I think Caduceus just kind of looks around and it's just... There was a time when this place was so beautiful. But obviously, Helm saw to that, and this is what we have left now.
Well,
Ruins.
take comfort in that today we are, or well, not right this second, but in some hours we will be doing something about it, and we will make this place beautiful again. I promise.
I think as we walk down into the ruins, because Morcella is leading the way and I don't have to, do anything like controlling a steed, I'd like to take this opportunity to be the eyes on top of the navigator as I look around to see is there anyone lurking around here? Is there any sign of life? Is there anything worth noting? I'd like to just take a cursory glance since I don't have to worry about moving the reins or anything.
Nade, go ahead and make me a perception check. But as you guys start descending into the city, you see tons of buildings that have been burnt down, now covered in a sulfuric looking acid as it kind of bubbles still, left over from wars that raged long ago. The stench of sulfur intensifies, and that smelling of calming rose and lavender and other flowers kind of diminishes. You pass by signs of the town and you're able to guess that you're in a place called Vlickstead.
Vlickstead, okay.
I think because I'm so scent-based in my spells that I definitely have this moment of, oh, that's not one that I like. I got an 18 on my perception.
You hear everything for what seems to be miles as the distance and the void that is this part of the town just kind of echoes. Every footstep just kind of goes throughout the walls and kind of bounces. The grass all lays flat, browned and dead. You don't feel the sense of being followed. You don't think there's much there. But you do spot 3 different buildings that seem to be of interest. You see a large cathedral-like building made out of stone that is kind of crumbling down. You see a large wooden square-ish building kind of out of place, seemingly, with rot kind of coming out of the different areas of the wood. And over on the other side, you see a house that doesn't seem to be affected at all. It seems to have not taken any effect from its surroundings. Go ahead.
I think that I jump off of Morcella as gracefully as I can, and I look at the cathedral and I say, I know it's silly and cliche of me, but I'd like to see that. I don't normally condone us going in different directions, but we are close enough that we could probably message each other. I'm going to go investigate the cathedral if anyone wants to come with me.
Someone should go with Nade. Marcella and I want to kind of get the armor and get back. So someone should go with Nade.
I'll go. I trust that night and day will find your armor and what you need.
What about you, Damaros?
I was thinking. Demaros will go with Peter and Marcella.
I think that Caduceus and I will head to the cathedral. Which building are you three heading to? The house or the build? I was going to guess you're moving to the building that looks out of place with the rock coming out of the wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Nade and Damaros, correct?
Nade and Caduceus.
Caduceus, my apology. Nade, Caduceus, as you head up towards this cathedral and walk on the inside, you see ornate stone tiles kind of lay out before you, crawling all across the floor, leading up to an altar with a statue on top of it, kind of flourishing with wilted roses pinned into its hand. You see pews on either side kind of crumbling and falling apart from decay, and you see large, I don't want to say boulders, but large cut stones that have fallen from the foundation of the building into the center of this cathedral, leaving these divots into the ground.
I look at Caduceus and I say, do you know who this statue is supposed to be of?
Magic Daddy, do I know who the statue is supposed to be of? Is it Morthania?
You absolutely know this is Morthania.
I kind of look and I go, is it? I mean, I only know two Archfey. I'm guessing it's one or the other.
It is Morthania. And she just, go ahead.
As you guys get closer, you see that Morthania's hand is almost in an outreaching manner, as they are holding a small silver coin that glints in the light that's coming from the cracks in the roof.
Caduceus, do you mind if I examine that coin?
Go ahead. And she'll take a step back. And I think with seeing the wilting roses will touch the rose she has in her hair, which she has never moved. And it's just kind of in her mental space as you check things out.
I reach out and I take the coin.
All right. Nade, Caduceus, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I had a feeling, but you know.
Yeah, I wish Dad had gone with you.
That is a 2 for a total of 5.
That is an 18 altogether, dex save.
Okay. You know what I didn't bring upstairs today?
What did you bring upstairs, Magic
What?
Daddy?
Dice.
No.
Oh,
Okay, use that window.
I guess I don't take any damage.
You wish.
I took a coin from a sacred statue. What could possibly go wrong?
And as Caduceus feels about looked up, be like, I don't know if that's the
I said, is it okay? You said it was okay.
I said investigate, not take the actual
I can't
coin.
examine it unless I take it. We're absolutely having this conversation in
No,
character.
you can step up closely and just examine with your eyes. I know some people think it's stupid to get all close up and look like it because it makes you look like an idiot, but you can look up closely without
about
taking.
looking like an idiot, but you can tell things when you lift it up to your eye level.
Nade, please take 14 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
And Caduceus, you're going to take half, which is going to be 7 points.
Mm-hmm.
As from this statue, this purple radiance just goes and from the outside, Peter, Marcel, and Demos, as you kind of starting to step into your own building, you see this emanating purple just and then just back into the center of the cathedral.
We
Emerald
better go
looks at
check.
Peter.
I will not lie and say Marcella probably doesn't care.
Okay. Are you gonna? Okay.
Peter, go ahead. I will stay.
So
I will continue with Marcella.
no, I am going to get my armor. I would suggest that perhaps you go you help with whatever that is. Because I am going to get my armor. I am going with Marcella. I am going to get my armor. This is something that the two of us must do together. But
Still
also,
a horse, so I'm just like stomping.
yeah. But also, we really need.
I think in the meantime, is there anything else happening while I'm holding this coin?
Yes, what's
Najee,
happened?
the coin that you're holding disintegrates into ashes.
What was the point of that?
To trap.
I don't hear this.
You guys can make me an insight check on this.
Okay.
19.
Wait, hold on. No, actually, insight. You said 15.
So Nadej, Caduceus, you get the sense that I'd say you both do that, knowing that Morthania is an archfey, they're still fey, and so there's an air of respect. And by taking the coin, that was, in essence, kind of the disrespectful thing to do for someone who is supposed to rule this land, whether they be here or not. And the person, Nadej, you would kind of get the hint that perhaps the only people who could retrieve the offerings to Morthania is Morthania themselves or someone shepherding on their behalf.
I think I sheepishly go into my own pocket and pull out a gold coin, and I very gently place it in the hand of the Fae statue and go, sorry. Is there anything else around that we can look at, or
Damaros, did you leave the party to join them?
It's a really hard question.
Nadej, Caduceus, make me a perception check.
That is a 19 on perception. I rolled 2 16s in a row, one for insight, one for perception, and I have the same bonus.
I'm rolling a d4. Odds are
if it helps,
yes, evens or no.
If it helps, Peter will also say to Damaros, Marcella and I know the Feywild the best. We can take care of ourselves. So if you want to go check on them, it might be wise.
I rolled a 3, so Damaros is staying with Peter and Marcella.
I got a 13 altogether.
Yeah, that's a 19 for me.
Nadej, as you look around, you're able to spot some odds and ends left around. Nothing that seems too terribly important. You see jewels from previous owners and benefactors. You see a skeleton resting in one of the chairs with some tattered clothing on. You notice that there's a small door leading to what's probably the back room of whoever maintained this place. But nothing that strikes you right off the bat.
So you said there were jewels, there was a skeleton, and there was a back room.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to look at Caduceus and say, I have no interest in jewels or anything, but I'm wondering if there's anything we can use in this fight, and if you'd like to go with me, we can go to the back room, see what's there, and then if nothing's there, we can leave and join the rest of our friends. I want to exhaust everything to be as prepared as possible.
I understand and respect that. I would just recommend maybe taking a second before doing something, so that we don't get attacked like that again.
That was my fault. I'm sorry. I mean, duh, it was my fault, but I don't
That's
know
okay.
anything about the Feywild. I just want to help Peter, and I really want to help Marcella, and
I know you do. And
I wish Damrus were here.
I do, but I think it probably is best that that Damros is with Night and Day, aka Peter and Marcella, given all that they have been through, especially Marcella with her mind state right now. I wish I could have the final words of what to say, but I have not seen them in a long time. You've been with them longer.
Well,
They know you better.
If you come with me to the back room, I promise to look with my eyes and not my hands.
I would like that very much, and I will do my best to do the same as well.
I think the two of us are going to head into the back room.
Mm-hmm.
Over in the other building, Peter, Marcella, Damros, as you turn away from the light coming from the cathedral and head into this very squarish structure, you walk inside and you see stands of different types of artifacts. You see paintings on the walls, and you see shattered glass kind of scattering along the floor. You see a large mirror in the back of the hall, and you see several different types of armors and weapons kind of on display, in a very odd fey fashion, almost designed as if someone would fly around some of these things rather than walk around them. Damaris.
So Damros has read about the war in his books in the past. Could he look through his books and see if there's any information about the armor they wore to maybe help us identify the armor?
Go ahead and make me a, we're just going to say a flat D20 roll.
That's a nat 1.
As you open up the book to start flittering through pages of war stories, trying to pin down the one of Night and Day that you've kind of known about. Oh, wait. I have a thing. Oh, did it work? It didn't work. Well, anyway.
What are you? I'm so confused.
Were you trying to make a sound of some sort?
Hold on.
You got
Like
a
a wah
one
wah.
sound?
Like,
I think I heard
wah.
it, but it was supposed to be like,
Right.
it's just not showing up. Where
No idea what you're talking about, buddy.
There we go. There we go.
I don't know who our audio person is, but they're definitely fired.
I will fight you.
This
I
is a
set up-
conversation for later. Move on with the campaign, please.
I set up alerts, so when you crit fail, roll a crit, and roll initiative, a special alert is supposed to pop up, and I have a thing for that, but it's not doing the thing that it should, which is highly unfortunate.
Rude.
I don't know if it's coming through on stream, and I'm just blasting them with music because I think the music's coming through, but not the alert.
Anyways.
So, with the net one, as you kind of filter through what's going on, Marcel, Peter, I'll get to you in a second, so you can put your hands down. You look through and you stumble across an old story of Casimir that you had written in there yourself.
Homie gets
And-
distracted.
You kind of stop to read a memory of just a nice dinner night that you two shared. We'll go Marcella first.
So I mean, when we got our memories back, I got back what I know what I'm looking for.
Yes.
So I would like to shape down And I mean, she's not speaking to anybody, so her hair is still. I would say it's still mimicking that, like the wildness of the horse's mane. It's not a pretty sight. But her eyes are very like hooded. She's on a mission, and I would like to fly between. Like you said, I would like to fly between the different armor sets. I'm looking for those dusky pinks and purples.
I was just gonna do the same thing, but like on my feet because I can't fly. Like immediately, as soon as I see that there's a bunch of armor and stuff, I'm running over to like look for the.
Tell me
blues.
where you're looking for. Tell me where you're looking, because I've described a few objects.
Where the armor is on display.
Marcella, you too?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess when you say it looks like it's has the ability to be flown around rather than walked around, do you mean that it's like some of it's floating, suspended?
Yeah, there's like armor hanging like 7 feet in the air for some reason. Like they could have put a second floor in, but they just decided, nah, just let them fly.
Yeah, I'm just standing with my 5'9", looking up.
So I would so I'll search the higher up portion. But I would Peter, why don't you look down here? I'll look up here.
Okay.
Peter, Marcella, make me a perception check with advantage. Damaros, if you would also like to look, I know you're a little distracted with the note. You could roll perception flat.
I can do that, yes.
19.
That is beautiful. That is a nat 20 to counteract my 20, or my 1, so that's 22.
Okay.
Is there another effect, Magic Daddy?
But it's not showing up.
Aww.
I'm so angry.
Anger.
I don't know why. Anyway, that's a problem for another day. And so, Marcel, what did you get?
I also got a nat 20.
Another nat 20. Okay. So you guys very quickly realize that a lot of the armor that had kind of been floating in and around, some armor kind of tossed on the ground, mold growing on a lot of it. Most of it was not shiny or interesting at all. But Damaros and Marcella, you pick up the glint from the mirror as you kind of pass by it, and you see through the mirror in its reflection a very bright, shiny armor set in the colors of gold and purple.
Who wears gold and purple?
Nade wears gold.
It
But
is
nobody
purple.
really wears, and is purple, but nobody really wears purple.
Knight's one's a little purplish.
What'd you say?
What?
The armor set for Knight is purple.
Oh, there's two armor sets.
There's 2 armor sets.
Oh, it sounded like there was only one armor set that was gold
my apology.
and purple.
My apology. No, there's a gold and a purple armor set kind of gleaming.
Okay.
I thought you
In
were
the
giving
mirror.
me
Okay.
armor, and I was confused.
There we
Sheesh,
go.
sheesh.
Okay, so does that mean it's in the mirror?
When you turn around to look through
Processing.
where the reflection is, you don't see it in real life. You only see it in the reflection of the mirror.
Okay, so
Thermos is gonna cast
Is-
Mage Hand and touch
some-
the mirror.
I'm gonna put
Is
my hand
someone
in the
gonna-
mirror.
Please don't!
Yeah.
As Damaros's mage hand goes through, Marcella yanks through too, and you find that it seems to extend through.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in and
As you step into the next one, who all's stepping in? Is
I
everyone
follow
going?
immediately after Marcella.
yeah.
Damaros?
Dermos is hesitantly following.
You guys step through and you find yourself in almost the same exact place, but on this side you see your armor set sitting up on 2 large stands, and the room gives a very light glow as if it's within the crystal castle itself. The blue gemstones kind of line the walls, and a semi-translucent appearance goes to them. The room feels slightly chilly, and as you go towards, you see above a placard that says, for night and day, perhaps you'll find this one day.
Well, Peter's gonna strut his whole way up, and he's gonna like.
Peter, I want you to make me a perception check.
That's a 5.
Okay.
I'm
You
concerned.
stumble over a rock that was kind of in front of you as you kind of go forward to touch the armor, and you see a small stone that had been sitting there, and you realize, and I hope I get this right, that it's signed by your grandmother, that you had come to the Fae to see all
Hold
those
on.
times.
This is my holy shit! Grandma saved my stuff. God damn! I'm gonna have to tell Dad about that. He's gonna be real excited to know that Grandma's still kicking.
So,
Wow.
for both of you, as you take this armor, you both have regular armor, correct?
I do not wear armor as a monk because of my unarmored defense.
That's awkward.
It sure is, because I would have to completely recalculate my AC if I were to put this armor on. So can we say that it's cosmetic? For Peter, at least?
Yes.
I don't need any kind of mechanical benefit from it, if
Okay.
like that's what you were gonna do. I
was going to allow you
I
to
want
take
the
a
look.
+1 armor set.
Oh,
My AC is better without it.
Okay.
I
so
mean,
for-
I'm gonna take that because
Fucking
Marcella already
nerdy
wears a
monk.
breastplate, so
Listen,
Just
I have an
gonna-
18 without armor.
I now
So,
also have an 18.
hell yeah.
I'm no longer the most armored person.
Peter is going to just like immediately like put the armor on, and then if you look at the art I did, it's very like Greek inspired, with like the skirt of those little pointy bits that you see on like Greek armor, and he's gonna do a little twirl and the little pointy bits are gonna go up.
You look wonderful, Peter.
Yeah, you bet the ass I do.
Marcella's gonna like hastily drop the breastplate that they had made heckin' ages ago. I don't even remember where, but like with a thank you, I appreciate, just I hope you understand. It's custom made. Thank you. And hastily fly into her armor, for a lack of a better term, like poof, body drop in. So Marcella's is a lot different than what she typically looks like. It's a full set. It's got greaves and pauldrons and the big shiny gold breastplate, and there's boots that come up to her knees, and it's a whole thing. And she's just gonna like tie her hair up in the ponytail that she's so familiar wearing, with one of the strips of cloth that she ripped out of her skirt, and she's just gonna tie it up and like vibrating, and I'm crying. Laura's crying. Just so we're and she's gonna just like
Marcella and Peter, as you kind of look around, and Demros as well, since you're there, you kind of look around and you see a large painting on the wall with both of you in your armor standing next to Morthania, and a small text underneath that says, "Long live peace."
Long live peace.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Well, we can do it together. We sure can do it together. Marcella, do you want a hug?
I don't know if hugging me is wise.
Okay, it's up to you. Let me know. I got your
She's
back.
I'm like she's like twitchy again, like they were in the cave. So just twitchy kind of.
Damaros?
It's become very obvious through everything we've learned throughout this that night and day are very important. And once they're both in their armor, Dad will give them just like a subtle like nod, like a bowy nod, like it is a pleasure to fight alongside the both of you.
It's not here for the emotional damage, damn it. I was not here for it.
Just bowing. It is all.
And Marcella.
Dad loves his little children.
And Marcella greatly admires and respects Damaros, so son of a. Okay, we're good.
Peter's gonna predator handshake Damaros.
Jay feels a disturbance in the force. Is my friend upset?
On
Yeah,
that
she's
note,
gonna,
Damaros will say, "Is it time that we go find the others now?"
She's just gonna like fly battle crash into the back of the two of you. Fuck yeah!
I know
Who's the
Caduceus
first
isn't
one?
there.
Who's the first one out?
Probably me because I'm rushing.
As you high five Damaros and head towards the same mirror that you see yourself kind of reflected in as you go through, you go to reach through and your face kind of hits the glass.
You son of a bitch.
Oh god damn it.
Ow.
Oh my god, Marcella, are you okay? What the fuck just happened?
You notice, actually, Marcella, Peter, make me a perception check, and then we're gonna hop over to Nade and Caduceus real quick, and hold those rolls for me. Nade, Caduceus.
Why don't I get to make a check?
Damaros, make a check too. Yeah, you can. Nade, Caduceus. So you guys enter through the second door, and you enter into a smaller room. You see a desk sitting with a bunch of papers kind of laid out, a chair kind of toppled over, and a nice blue rug that is kind of faded into a dullish gray. You notice that along the walls are lined with different types of ales and I want to say cocktails, basically ales that have kind of lined the walls.
Or like spirits, like bottles of spirits. Yeah.
And a bowl sits off to the side with a little bit of molded bread inside of it.
I think I'm gonna go look at the papers and, keeping my word, just gonna try to look and ascertain. I do speak Sylvan, so I could read if these are written in Sylvan, and I just want to take a look to see what they say.
Yeah, you look down to see a script type handwritten letters. As you see who has kind of been here before, the owner of this kind of church, so be it, kind of writing down events. You see of them talking about how the blight has spread from one lake to another, drying up food resources. You see them talking about how droves of spiders and insects crawl across the kaleidoscopic grass, and ruined towns. You see them right about the moments before the spiders and insects actually come into their own town, and a plea for help. And as you look down on the ground, you see the remains of only a skull left.
Caduceus, I don't think there's anything in here but a very sad tale.
No, I agree with you, and maybe it's time for us to head out before we have our own sad tale ending way too soon.
All right,
Gonna
on
make
that
you.
note, and I just, I think in this kind of somber realization, I start to worry about the time that's passed, and so I say, let's go see if we can find the others. Let's head to the museum.
Yeah,
Peter, Marcella,
and then-
Damaros. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna look quickly back to the statue of Morthania, kind of give a bow nod, and then head out.
I give another sorry, and then just go.
What do we say about that word? You don't say that word.
And I just walk.
Amazing.
Stay wild is hard.
It
I
is.
don't want. It takes a long time. You'll get used to it eventually. But let's go.
Peter,
Let's
Marcella,
go.
Damaros. What are your rolls?
18.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Mm-hmm.
14.
So Damaros with the highest roll, and Peter, you pick up hints of this. You see along the outside of this frame etchings of glyphs. You see that same type of sulfur goop kind of go down along the inside. Damaros, with a little bit of a higher perception, you notice that this was not on the outside, but was purposely put on the inside to trap people in, as if this was a setup.
Noticing that it's some kind of setup, could I do investigate it for magic remnants?
Make me an investigation arcana check. You'll get a different answer. Peter.
With sulfur dripping down, sulfur is generally associated. Well, I mean, if you want to get really technical, sulfur would be more associated with infernal magic, but abyssal demons are also commonly associated with sulfur. So I'm just wondering if, I would recognize any of the glyphs as being something abyssal, and obviously what would you like me to roll for that, Magic Daddy?
Make me a history check, Damaros.
So I got a 23 for Arcana, and I had a quick question. Damaros would have left his steed outside when they come in. Would the steed be within a mile of Damaros?
Yeah, it seems like you are kind of within a pocket dimension, just shortly outside of where you belong. And in
Okay,
fact,
so
you
I'm
can see the steed
asking-
on the other side.
Okay, I'm asking because Damaros can communicate with the steed telepathically within a mile,
Mhm.
and will communicate, please go to the other building, find the Dead Caduceus, because as a find steed, he can understand whatever language I choose, and I'm choosing common, so he understands me that I'm asking him to do.
As the steed starts to turn around, you see Nadean Caduceus walking in just in the nick of time.
Oh, thank fuck.
What's going on? What happened?
I don't know where they are.
What?
I
Peter,
start
Damaros, Marcella, you hear nothing from the other side.
Okay, Caduceus, I'll start looking. Maybe there's another room, and I'm gonna just look around to see if I see anything.
Would you like to know
Yes,
the outcome
yes,
of my roll,
yes.
Magic Daddy?
Oh yeah, I
Yes,
gave you my
and-
number, and then I went on a tangent.
You're fine. In the day, you notice that Damaros' steed is kind of nudging you in a certain direction.
Yeah, he's nickering.
Princess what?
Peter?
Sorry, I don't know if you told us the name.
Oh yes.
I got a 7.
I got a 23.
You are unable to determine if this is abyssal, infernal, or perhaps the Archfey Helam.
I think that gives Evelyn the answer, even if Peter doesn't know it.
I think that
Right.
as I get nudged by Princess, I go, Caduceus, Dameros' steed is nudging me, and as they nudge me, I does it bring me to the mirror?
Yes, it does.
And when I look in, what do I see?
Peter, Demeros, tell me what you guys doing.
Peter is like scrutinizing the like glyphs, like he's looking like very he looks very concentrated for someone who does not know very much.
Emeros is doing similar, but also I rolled a 23. I hadn't had a chance to get that answer.
Did I get to roll, or did I hit my head too hard?
So what was the 23 result?
So, Damaros, with the Arcana 23, you know that this is a trap spell. The one, it's very crudely done. It's not very well done, but that it's meant to keep people in, and it's pretty much one way. You know that with Fey magic, that typical solutions end up being ones that you don't really want to do. Things that make you uneasy or seem like they'd make things worse end up being the solution.
And then what were you saying, Laura? You said something about hitting your head, and we thought it was a joke, but it wasn't a joke.
No, it was legit. I slammed into the mirror.
But
right. Because my perception was a 14, so I hit the mirror really in graceful style. But I was asking if I got to roll anything. I'm sorry, I got pulled away.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You can roll me an Arcana check as well.
Cool.
So I see Peter and Damaros through, and I go, Caduceus, they're in the mirror.
The mirror? What?
Hello?
What?
And I wave, like, can you hear me? Can you see me? What? What?
I rolled an 8, so don't worry about that.
No. Do Peter or Damaros or Marcella hear us?
They are unable to hear you.
Damaros try casting message?
Sorry, hang on. What were you saying, Magic?
They're unable to hear you, but they can see you.
Okay. So you
and
see
Damaros,
us waving.
You uniquely are actually able to hear what they're saying because you hear them through your steed.
I do. Yes.
Hello. What happened?
What's going on? What is happening? Peter is miming.
Peter, really? Really?
I think at this point I grab my dagger, my short sword, and I go, I'm gonna break it.
Hammer.
I pull out my short sword. I see the hammer. I go, oh, and I move out of the way.
Okay, oh God, Peter. Wait, can I check to make sure? You said that this is one way in there, Magic Daddy, right? Can I just make sure that there's no repercussions, that anything bad will happen if Peter slams the glass on the door, given what happened in the cathedral last time?
Make me an Arcana check. Marcella, what was the roll? What was the result of your roll?
An 8.
An 8. That's right. My bad.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, with an 8, you are just as studiously looking at the runes as Peter is.
Cool, Peter. We're the smart babies.
Wait, what'd you get, Caduceus?
19.
Yeah, 19.
Damaros, you your hand up as well?
When Peter pulls up the hammer, Damaros will be like, hold on, maybe that's not the best idea.
That's why I wanted to check.
We don't know what will happen if we break it. What if we get trapped here?
What did you find out from the glyphs?
It seems to be a one-way trap.
Okay.
You can go in, but you cannot go out.
Marcella, do you have dispel magic? Or Demaros, do you have
I do.
Dispel magic? Have we considered dispel magic?
In the meantime,
rubbing my head,
like,
so...
What did I learn?
Exactly.
Caduceus, you know that you probably do have to hit it and break the illusion, but from what side you're unaware.
Oh, Caduceus, what did you find out?
Okay. Well, we could say that Peter is half right, but we don't know which side is right, if that makes any sense.
What do you?
Because Damros is hearing this through Princess, he will also share this information with Peter and Marcella.
I don't. If they're trapped in there,
Basically, there's a 50-50 shot that if we break the wrong side, they could be trapped or destroyed.
What if we do it?
Or if we break the right side, then they are free. But I don't know which side it is.
what if we try doing it
What if we-
together?
Yeah. What if we do it at the same time?
I don't
And
know.
I
what
assume
you're
we're
saying.
speaking. I assume we're. I turn to
sitcom.
Damos and I'm like, can you have the horse tell them what if we? I'm gonna just motion it. Say,
Chelsea's scared.
Unfortunately, Princess and I can communicate, but she cannot communicate outside of me.
well, don't worry. I got this miming thing with Nade. We got it. Same wavelength.
Time.
Time. You, me. Time.
Oh, and I think we're gonna try hitting it at the same time.
As the hammer goes across and the sword meet at the precipice of where the mirror stands. We're gonna go to break.
I knew it.
We made it here.
Magic Daddy loves cliffhanger.
Not that I had a few lined up, but yes, that one will work too. Thank you guys so much for this. This is not planned. So with that, we're gonna go on a break to 2 past the time zone, so 2 past the hour. Where I am, it's 9:02 Eastern.
8:02 if you're in Central.
So we'll come back and we will see how the rest of this plays out. We will see you soon.
We're gonna be fine.
I'm scared.
Bye.
I'm scared.
Hello and welcome back. I hope you had a good rest. It's
Hydrate or die straight.
Okay. Not heard that one. Interesting.
You haven't heard hydrate or die straight?
No.
It's all
Hydrate
over
or die
TikTok.
straight.
Where have you been?
Okay, my TikTok is full of naked men, so I.
You now have insight into
Someone
know,
clip that.
Magic's Cherney, if you wouldn't mind clipping that, please. Thank you. We know
I
Magic's
am
FIP.
a happy and proud gay male. I know where my spot goes, and it's in the horror closet.
I'm sorry. Are you gay?
Love you.
Inside the mindset of Magic Daddy, here we are.
Magic, I love you.
There's a gay in this game.
I'm sorry. Are there gays in this
Did no
game?
one catch Magic's comment about how he belongs in the whore closet?
Oh, I heard it.
Oh, I heard him. That's a regular conversation.
As if we don't already know.
Oh boy.
Ranger, you're listening, you know.
Well, back to the point where we're smashing the mirrors at the exact same time, and whatever chaos is going to happen now.
Anyways, why don't we get back to our lovely adventure, Magic Daddy?
Magic Daddy.
The segue is, speaking of smashing.
I hope you had a good short rest.
You
we are
better
gonna get
give
back.
more inspiration for that. How dare you?
We are going to get back to the regularly scheduled program.
Okay.
Someone in chat said he makes you call him Magic Daddy. Of course, he's gay.
He doesn't make it. We call him Daddy on purpose.
First of all, that was never
fully
made.
to torture him.
No,
we
do
tried,
it
and he wasn't
regardless.
totally sure how he felt about it at the start.
No, we
fully do this in an attempt to torture him.
This
yeah,
was
no.
us. This was the party's choice. Magic had no say in his nickname.
Yep,
I
no.
wanted to be Magic Twink, but it didn't happen.
No.
Oh no, you're not a twink, you're a daddy.
Anyway, we're smashing the mirror.
Okay, so we're back at the moment where we see Peter's hammer and Nadee's dagger.
No.
Come to the precipice of the mirror. Caduceus and Demaros panicking.
Demaros is like,
No.
And as the two meet, a loud ringing sound happens, and a single crack whoosh, across the mirror as it shatters and crumbles into the darkness. And Peter, you're able to hear Nadee's sigh.
Hey,
Can I step
can you
through?
come out?
I step through the doorway, and do I
Yeah,
step through the doorway?
like you're able to walk freely beneath this passage.
I'm sorry, you said seams.
Yeah,
Can I
seems
try? I put my hand on Nadee's shoulder.
It hits their shoulder.
Hey.
Hi! We found the armor. Look how cool we look.
You look amazing. You got trapped in the mirror.
Oh yeah, we sure did.
Caduceus
that
is
moment-
running up and giving a hug to Peter and be like, what the hell did you do?
You all hear this ear-piercing vroom, and all around you, through the windows, the outside air fills with a bright green light.
Oh no.
Oh God. Okay.
Come at me.
We need to go.
We need to leave now.
And I
Let's
grab Peter's hand and I just start running.
As
I'm
you guys
grabbing Marcella's hand. Come on.
leave the building, you
Dad
see
launches onto Princess's back.
that
Get on
the
Steve.
source of the light is coming from the top of the Crystal Castle at this point. And the light bleeds down over the blue as the blue starts to fade and a green emerald starts to shine as it's slowly consuming the castle.
What in the hell is that?
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
I have a
Jesus.
feeling that is our quarry.
Oh no.
Is that
I'm
them taking the castle for their own?
We need to go back now.
And I think I look at I go, Peter, get your unicorn. I look at Marcel. I'm like, do you mind?
Oh, this time I just hop on the back of Caduceus's.
You just
Okay.
see
I'm just
a unicorn.
Sorry, Jerry. Fend for yourself. I believe in you.
Jerry, follow us. You'll be fine.
I get onto Jerry and
The
take
unicorn-
Marcella with me.
Gives Peter a look, and if he could throw up a middle finger, they definitely would.
Well, I think before Jerry can throw up his metaphorical finger, I'm like, no, I'm good. Oh, God. And I nervously look at this unicorn, and I just go, okay. And I grab Marcella, and we get on the unicorn.
I'm so
Jerry,
mad right
follow
now.
behind. Okay.
Where are you guys going?
Back to the castle.
Back to the encampment
Yeah.
where everything was.
Damaros, make me a survival check for the journey there.
Can I, while they're doing the roll, can I just, I would like you to know that more, as we're riding away from around the castle, the crystal, Marcella's like screeching at him, I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You're screaming
so
at
mad right now.
Hallam?
Yeah! How, is the way that I look, I did not look this way. That, I mean, has Laura embraced being creepy? Yes. Has Marcella realized that Marcella was not always creepy? Yes. Has that impacted a lot of Marcella's life growing up prior to today? It was hard.
Mm-hmm. I'm just like holding on to you and like very scared of riding on this unicorn.
It was a 19, by the way.
Okay. A 19, you guys are able to make your journey there, but not without seeing the spiders and the mosquitoes and insects start to crawl from under the ground and start heading towards the castle. And you guys are kind of sort of riding ahead of them, keeping pace. As you guys hit the encampment, you see the looks of the men and the women mortified as something has drastically changed. And you see Myroth at the front gate going, all right, we have to go now, everyone. Caduceus, you're back.
Yes, we're back.
What happened?
What happened? What happened?
We don't know. So, we thought we had 48 hours, but the timetables moved up. They know you're here or something.
Oh no.
And they
That
lock
was
eyes
the
with
mirror trap.
Peter and Marcella. Did you see anything? Did you get trapped? Did you see
Yeah,
anyone?
there was the mirror
Yeah.
thing. There was a whole thing with a mirror, and
There
they
was a
tried to trap
mirror.
us, and we broke it, and that is probably what kicked off this whole event.
That son of a bitch.
We got to go. We
Okay.
got to go kill this
Enough
dude.
time. Yes. Enough said. I just know now we need to act accordingly. Myroth, I trust you with what you need to do. We probably need to do the other plan B or whatever there was that needs to be, so that way they don't see another force going in. Or look at you today like,
There's no time for that. I've already sent out scouts to stop the supply and another group to go deal with the key. They'll enter from the inside, and praise be that we'll be able to not need plan B. For now, we are going straight to the gates.
Why wouldn't you send us in like you planned to? Send us in.
We are sending you in the front.
Plan B was the sewers. We are Plan A.
Okay, all right.
alright.
Plan B will open up the gates if the ram is not.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Right.
am gonna very quickly put my hand on Caduceus. We didn't get a long rest. That's so frustrating. I'm so low on everything. Because we didn't get a long rest.
We'll be leaving in about an hour, so you do have time for a short rest.
I get my spell slot back, but unfortunately I don't get my healing light back. So I look at Marcel, I go, you're gonna have to step in as best you can if we need to heal.
I'm not a healer.
Oh God, Damaros?
I have never been a healer.
Okay,
It is what it is. We move forward.
okay.
I will help.
I will help as well as best as I can. Myroth, are there any extra supplies of potions or things like that that could help aid us, or are they all been taken?
He hands you the one healing potion that was on the table. This is all we have left, and I feel like the
Anything
table's not
helps,
gonna need
and
it.
just takes it.
Yeah, because Nadea is down more than half of her healing light, so because I only get that on a long rest.
All right,
Damaros will grab the hands of Nade, Peter, and Marcella and cast Aid. For 8 hours, 3 creatures within range, your hit point maximum, and your current hit points are all increased by 5.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Lovely.
All right. You stay close to me, and he turns around, and you see the catapults and the rams and the trebuchets start moving towards the castle as expediently as they can. You see tools left on the ground as people had abandoned their stations to go get ready for their arms, rushing towards the castle to give whatever they have left. All right, so this team over here, I want you to be on the left side, and I want the team of goblins to be on the right side. We'll charge forward with the rams. We'll send some of the shielded persons in front to take as much arrow fire as possible, and we'll sit somewhere in the middle.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yes. That is what we shall do. And then this is Chelsea other thing. Now we have a short rest right before we go in, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just doing that real quick before I forget.
think as I gather, do I want to use any hit dice? I will use 1 hit dice.
You use your hit dice. Definitely.
Yeah, use your hit dice if you need it.
Also, I do still have 40 points of lay on hands.
With my hit dice, I should be okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Much appreciated.
I'm just calculating
It was
over
kind
here.
of a generic so that the knowledge was out there.
I appreciate that. You're the best. Thank you, Paladin Daddy.
You look over and you're now seeing the light consume about 1/4 of the castle as the top half is an emerald hue and it kind of bubbles and seeps down the blue. I guess now is more than ever. You guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Ready.
Ready.
Stay
You
near
start-
me when you can. I can help to some degree in those ways.
You start heading down the path. You've seen lined with spikes to prevent some of the forces that was coming to the camp. You see some of the corpses from both sides as you are walking towards this path, a well-trodden path from both sides as they've kind of come to meet each other at odds multiple times throughout the years. We're going to enter a skill challenge.
Before we get started, I would like to cast guidance on each person. It is a cantrip. So each of you on your... oh no, it's concentration. I can only do it on one person. I'm going to touch Marcella and just be like, I love you. And you can roll a d4 and add it to an ability check of your choice.
I will do the same and touch it over to Peter and just like, be careful. And you also get you get to roll a d4 as well and add the number to ability check as well, because that's a cantrip for me.
I look at Caduceus and kind of like that. I like you.
I thought we already liked each other beforehand, but no,
we already did. We just like you more. We leveled up. Friendship leveled up.
I love it. Okay, continue.
You guys are now on the battlefield where you see lined up the forces kind of at the front gates, and you see as it kind of slims off as it goes towards the two sides. You are now standing in front of the castle with 20-foot tall walls, emerald walls leading all around it. A blinding light coming from the top. You see Myroth go to the front. Helm, it ends here. From the top of the castle, you see this large blue-green figure emerge as whips of sulfur and green emerald energy flows off of them. Their clothes tattered and coming to frays as they kind of lift up in tendrils. This domain was never yours, and you'll never have it. Even with your silly night and day. I know you're out there, wherever you are. I see you've stumbled in my trap. Needed a little bit more time, but this will do.
You needed more time. That's fine with me.
Myrith looks up. Surrender yourself. This is our land. Go back. Never. No mortal will enter the Fae ever again.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that one.
I will close off this land. The next realm, every domain will be mine, and I will close them off. No more.
Do you just want a place to yourself? Because it sounds like you just need like a room or something.
Yeah, like we can get you we can find you a pocket dimension.
Yeah, I mean, it just
there's
sounds like you don't really like
lots of
anyone.
unclaimed layers of the abyss.
Oh yeah, like I mean, I'm sure there's some celestial realms. Like not that they want you, but
Nadea,
we're gonna kill you. Let's be real.
Make me a Constitution save.
Wait, me?
+5.
Of course. I knew this was gonna happen. So that's a +6 for this roll. Oh, that's a 2 with a total of 8.
Okay. You are going to take 9 damage of poison.
Ooh. That the best you got? I've died multiple times. This death will be the best of all if I can get you to fall before me.
Good luck. And with a sweet...
That was sexy.
What?
I didn't realize I was unmuted.
Hey! It was sexy indeed.
Green pillow of smoke consumes the area, and clouds roll in, starting to dampen the field.
Be on your guard.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
And with that, Myroth starts heading forward in a very... the word cathartic is not the right one. Very tempoed march as they walk forward, bracing. Skill challenge. So this one is going to be harder than normal. There is going to be 7 possible skill checks. You must succeed 5.
Ooh, okay.
You are free to tell me what you guys are doing as a group or as individually, and I will let you know what role to go. Caduceus, I think this is the first time you've done a skill challenge with me. Is that correct?
That is correct.
So basically, there are going to be 7 challenges. You must pass 5 of them to succeed.
Gotcha.
Your goal is to get inside of the castle. You have at your disposal all of the rams, the battering rams, and the trebuchets, as well as some of the ladders that people are carrying. Your goal is to help defend, attack, and get inside.
Gotcha. Good.
Okay.
With that, Damaris, would you go first?
All right, well, just a quick DM note, because I don't know what's coming towards us. Friendly creatures cannot be charmed that are within 10 feet of me.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you, Damaris.
But I'll go first, yeah, sure.
Okay, so you see as they kind of tempodly walk forward, reaching to the front, you see along the outside of the rim of the Emerald Wall, hundreds of little creatures kind of pop up, and arrows start volleying over onto some of the shieldmen in front of the rams. Catapults start taking some of their heavy boulders and throwing them towards the walls, which seem to do a little damage, but it'll definitely take some time for them to make any dent. At this moment, you see a large arrow start coming directly towards one of the rams as they fired a large, what are those called? The big mechanized crossbows. On one of the turrets.
Are we like doing initiative? Or...
Yeah, we do initiative at this point.
At this point, there's the ballista. Thank you, Oliver. The ballista is coming down towards you, and you are reacting to it. It is not really an initiative, so you guys can kind of talk through as a group what you'd like to do.
So we have to get out of the way.
Yes.
We have to get into the castle.
Yeah, but this specific challenge is we're dodging out of the way of the ballista, correct? Am I understanding that correctly?
It is headed straight towards your group and the ram in front of you.
Okay, so I am going to... What can I do? Not. I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast the arrow out of the air.
Marcella? And I would encourage you guys to
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to think that if it's heading towards us, then we need to move, but then also maybe move the ram so that way it is not destroyed by that ballista.
Yeah.
That would be something, So that might be a big strength check that we all need to do or something. I have no idea. I'm just spitballing ideas.
Yeah.
You know what? That's actually a really good point. What about you, Marcella? What do you think?
Well, so I get kind of in a different direction. I would like to wild shape into the giant eagle and catch the bolt.
Okay, so why don't the four of us move the ram while Marcella tries to catch the bolt? What do we think about that?
Sure.
That's something that we can
Okay,
do.
Marcella, I want you to make me as you shape into this eagle and rush up, your talons gripping into the ballista, you start getting pulled down with it. Make me a strength check, and the four of you make me a strength check as well.
Just a strength check.
Strength check.
Okay. Oh, thank God for high dice rolls. 18 for Nade.
16.
13.
6.
22.
Yes!
So, as Negotiator Dimros produces the ground party, you kind of push forward on the ram to try to speed it up a little bit. And with Marcella kind of flapping their large wings to pull up as much as they can, the ballista bullet kind of rams into the ground where you guys once were, and the dirt just kind of picks up. Marcella, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Marcella? I'm gonna rush towards where the dirt
+5.
exploded.
Okay. So I don't know how to calculate saving throws. The eagle has a +3 flat.
Okay.
I rolled a 19, so that's a 19 +5 plus whatever the save would be.
Okay. So, Marcella, Nade, as you look back, you see this dirt just, and then you hear as Marcella flaps and flies up into the air again.
That's my best friend!
Well done, Marcella.
You
That
hit
is
my
your
best
first
friend again.
success.
See what happens.
Fucking fight me.
Okay. All right. So we moved the ram out of the way. There's other things around, like a ballista or other things to kind of try to destroy or attack as we venture closer, right? Or other groups trying to approach us. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would assume, yeah.
Ooh,
I'm gonna very quickly cast mage armor on myself, so now I have 16 AC. Thank you.
well, that actually might be. Go ahead. Continue.
I think we need to start moving forward.
Yes.
Yeah, let's keep
That's
going.
what our next
Exactly.
move needs to be. It needs to be forward through whatever awaits us next.
As
Is
you-
there a wall ahead of us?
Yes. As you continue forward, you start to get closer to where the ram is probably about 30 feet from the gate. You see some of the laddermen start to kind of hoist up their own ladders against the walls. Some of the ladders being kicked back off as they kind of struggle back and forth. Some men are starting to crawl up some of the ladders and kind of getting tossed back. And as the rams get about 20 feet away, you look up and you see what looks to be a large oil pot starting to tip over.
Oof.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to push it back.
You said oil pot, right?
It's going to be heavier than 10 pounds.
Oh shoot.
I have a question.
Could 2 mage hands help?
It's going to be heavier than 20 pounds.
Okay. You see
Okay.
it? Damaris
No,
and I are
never-
just like, damn it.
Damn it. Yeah, no, because I was gonna try and do produce flame, but that's a self thing, and so I can't do that. No.
Can I push it, or can I help push it?
With your
I've got a
eagle
big
form?
giant feet. With my I've got a +30.
Okay, Peter?
Yeah, I was gonna see if I can like with my monkin quickness scramble up one of these ladders and like prevent it from going over.
Ooh,
Okay,
I actually,
so-
sorry.
Could you see
May
us?
I have an idea. Could I cast Spider Climb on Peter?
I love this.
All right, so yeah, I touch you, Peter, and on your shoulder, just ignore the ladder, just go straight up, and until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch gains the ability to move up, down, or across vertical surfaces, upside down, along ceilings, while leaving the hands free. The target also gains a climbing speed equal to its walking speed, and I will cast that on 2nd level.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, then I can run straight up the wall. I have 45 feet of movement. I can run straight up the wall and try to...
Yeah, it's concentration, though.
Marcella and I can, like, tag team both, try to, like, keep this from falling over.
Yeah, it's concentration, though, so it's not going to last forever.
That's all right.
Midday.
How far away is it? Is it 30 feet?
You're about 20 feet from the entrance.
Okay, how far away is the oil cauldron?
It is about 30 feet up on the wall.
Great. I am going to ready an action. I am going to ready Misty Step if something goes wrong with this, so I can come and help.
Okay, Peter, as you start to climb up the wall, you realize you're not going to make it up there in time.
Dash action.
Okay, make me a dexterity saving throw. As one of the guardsmen up top is seeing a monk climb the wall, panics, and starts to grab some stone and just hurl it down towards you.
Oh, that fell on the floor.
I should have done something else, but you know what? It's fine.
No,
it's okay.
it was good. That was really good.
No, I had another thing to get him closer, but it's fine.
What is that? Dexterity save? It's an 18 on the die plus 7. That's a, what, 25?
25!
You made the monk do a dex save.
Peter, go ahead and make me a... we're going to make another strength check on this one. Peter, as you get up towards there, you can you notice that there's 2 guards standing in front of the pot that you're trying to get to.
There's 2 guards standing in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Can we also see the guards or only Peter?
Only Peter.
Got it.
I am going to okay, so instead of taking the dash action, I'm going to use a key point for Step of the Wind for my bonus action. And then I'm going to take my 2 attacks for my action, and I'm going to do... instead of like necessarily doing damage, I want to knock one off on one side and one off on the other side. Like with my... Either with like my elbows or my hammer.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
It wouldn't be an attack roll?
Because you're not really attacking them, you're kind of shoving them out of the way and getting through. I'm seeing it as kind of an athletics as you kind of push through them and move them out of the way.
What if I say I'm using my hammer?
Okay, roll for an attack.
He just wants to attack.
Magic Daddy, shoving a creature is a special melee attack. Oh, never mind, it is athletics. I'm a liar.
I do, I have unarmed strike as well.
Yeah.
So that...
Well, hecking heck. I was so ready to DM-splain to Magic Daddy, and I hoisted by my own petard.
So that's a 17.
17, okay. You are able to kind of push through, but at this time you're getting a little exhausted as you've kind of climbed up and moved all these people out of the way. I'm going to allow you to make a strength check with disadvantage on the pot, and Marcella, make me a strength check. I think, did you roll that?
No, I haven't yet. No, I was gonna say, I was like, when do I get to like swoop in and fuck these bitches up? Sorry, Mom.
Strength check.
I have an action ready if this goes wrong.
That's a 6. God damn it.
And what'd you get?
19.
Yeah, 19.
So, as you guys go to heave the bowl over, it was a DC 20.
I would like to activate my action.
Okay.
I'm going to use Misty Step as a bonus action.
Okay.
Get up there, and I would like to give Peter the help action by like holding onto his shoulders so he can re-roll that.
I think because I rolled it with disadvantage.
Oh, it would be flat?
Yeah.
Well, just because I've already rolled both of them.
Okay, then
Yeah.
can I
I
give
think
the
it
help
might be-
action to Morcella then?
I will allow you to make your own strength check.
Oh, well, this is not going to go well.
I was gonna say, not to be like the DM's advocate, but since
Don't
we had
forget
already rolled and
guidance.
failed.
Don't
Oh,
forget
that's
your
right,
guidance.
Peter had,
I-
Morcella had guidance. Morcella, you had guidance.
Is it on every roll?
It's on one
it's
check
on
that you
one.
make.
Yeah.
Have you used it yet, Lore?
I haven't, and I don't know if I'm willing to spend it on this one quite yet.
Well, we have a
We have to
DC
make-
20
we
and
have
you
to-
rolled a 19, but I get you.
Right.
I get you.
But we still have 3 more after. Five more.
Okay, I'm going to go
Yeah.
ahead and try this, but it's likely to fail. I've got to roll a 19 or a nat 20.
Come on, Day. Come on.
That is a 7 for a total of 8.
Okay.
Peter and Day, as you kind of hold on to the large cauldron, we're talking a huge cauldron just spilling oil, you hear as an arrow flies off and ignites the oil, sending it cascading down onto Damaros and Caduceus by the ram at this point. Damaros, Caduceus, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Shit.
Caduceus, you get a +5.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. So
21.
hold on. Calculating. 21 as well.
Ayo.
You guys are able to dodge out of the way and only take 5 points of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
As
I'm resistant to fire, so is it half that?
yes. As you kind of see this coming, you are able to kind of start running in the opposite direction, and getting out of the way preemptively. And Nade, Peter, Marcel, as you kind of look over the edge, you see that one ram is destroyed. You now only have one ram that is closing in behind that, but unable to do so because there's fire there.
Okay. Oh,
I
goodness
have
gracious.
nothing to help with that.
That was a fail. You have one fail, one pass.
No, god damn it.
Okay, so we got fire on the ground now. There's nothing I can do for that.
Peter, Nade, Marcella, from behind both of you, you hear, "They're on the walls! Get them!" And you see a large chunk of the force kind of start moving towards you, and arrows start flying by you.
Go ahead.
Evasion. Not evasion. I can catch things that are coming at me.
Missile deflection, yeah.
Missile
Okay.
deflect missiles.
Okay.
So, if I am hit, I can reduce the damage by 1d10 plus my dex plus my monk level, and if I reduce it to 0, I can catch it and throw it back.
Okay. Damaros?
Is the fire magical or non-magical?
It is just burning oil. It's non-magical.
Fantastic, thank you. Filing that away for later use.
I don't have anything that can prevent these arrows other than just trying to dodge out of the way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at my thing.
Myroth from the ground go, "You're already in. Open the gates."
I'm gonna jump down to open the gate. Thanks, Myra.
Open the gate.
It's been 2 lives since the war, okay? And I jump down.
Can I say to the knight, "No, don't jump," and I do like a Spider-Man, like
No.
slide down. I don't want you to
can I
get hurt. You're gonna get hurt if you jump.
20
I'm
You're going to get
fine.
hurt if you jump.
Yes.
Well, there's no other choice, so I'm gonna jump.
We can get up one of these ladders.
There are, you notice to the side, there are stairs about 10 feet away. There are stairs kind of leading down.
I'm gonna say right now that
Also, Lore.
Nade did a stupid and Nade jumped. So I'm going to accept the consequences of my actions here.
Peter, catch her.
Peter didn't make it before me.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Okay.
He's a
Marcella?
monkey boy. He
How many
absolutely
feet
could have
do
made
I
it.
crawl?
Hold on, Laura had something to say.
Sorry, Lore.
Sorry, Laura.
Well, the third option was going to be that I could literally blow through the gate.
I mean, I'm just saying that I've already jumped, so I will accept the consequences of those
Yeah.
actions.
So we see Peter go, "Oh, fuck." It's kind of like Spider-Man, like,
Like,
um,
no, like Spider-Man, if he like were to like slide down the wall and like do the thing, and it looks cool in my head. I promise.
You can slide down
I'm
after
seeing
her.
your image.
Yeah.
Nade, roll me 2d6.
5.
That's the damage you take.
I fall and hurt my knee.
Ow.
Fuck! And I'm gonna run
Marcella,
to the gate.
as your winged eagle form just kind of swings out and comes down, locking with the gate, you are all able to see that the gate has one large kind of wooden board sitting across the lock.
Is it from their side or our side?
From the inside. Caduceus and Damaros, you do not see this.
Okay.
Hammer.
I'm gonna you're gonna hammer it? Okay, I'm going to
Bust it.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay, Marcella, I'm assuming you're gonna murder it with your talons.
I was just gonna pick it up and move it.
That works too. I
It
will.
doesn't have to be fancy, but I've got big giant.
Yeah, I will bow to more. I will.
Yeah, Marcel, I
step
will
aside
prepare
from
an
Marcella.
Eldritch Blast in case this doesn't work.
As Peter and Ade go readying their attack, Marcella kind of swings in and gives a big flap, kind of pushing you guys back as their talons grip into the wooden beam itself. Go ahead and make me I'm going to say an athletics for this one.
Okay.
Lift it up. And I saw Caduceus' hands up.
Yes, I was just wondering. With face step, could I take someone with me or no? Or is it just myself?
Face step?
Face step, yes.
Face step, you cannot take someone with you. That is only thunder
Damn it.
step.
Damn it. Okay, never mind then. Because I was going to try and take Damros on the other side so we can help out with this, but I'm trying to figure
Demos
that.
is still riding on Princess, so he wouldn't want to necessarily leave her.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I would have Stevie, wouldn't I? I would still have Steve, my unicorn.
He's the unicorn, yes.
Steve Unicorn. That's his name. Just flowing the vet mane hair and all that stuff.
Marcella?
Sorry, it's hard for me to there's a lot going on.
I know.
But I don't know how to make the conversion for whatever athletics is. I have a +3 in strength right now.
So
Okay.
athletics is just going to be strength.
Right. So
What'd you roll?
I have 16.
16, so that'd be a 19.
Yes, sir.
So I would say you're able to kind of grab with your talons and lift it up. It kind of hitches for a second as it gets caught in some of the old copper that kind of holds it in space, but you're able to lift it up and move it over the tops of Peter and Ada's head and kind of toss it off to the side.
I'm going to immediately rush forward and push the doors.
Doors swing
Yeah, same.
open. You see this raging fire and Damaros and Caduceus on the other side.
Oh, God. There's no way that fog cloud could get rid of the fire, could it? No? Fog cloud can't? No?
No.
No, I'm just trying to...
Damaros?
Demaros will unsheath his Frostbrand rapier. Non-magical flame within 30 feet of me is extinguished.
Yes!
Okay, I'm going to let that be an automatic success on that one. So we have 3 successes and 1 fail.
Hey!
As the fire just...
That's why I wanted to know about the fire. I was waiting to use that.
You guys are able to kind of get ready and rush through. You are now standing inside of the courtyard of the Crystal Castle. You see big, beautiful statues kind of erected out of this emeraldy stone. You see what looks to be, you assume, Helom, sitting in front with this tendrily-like gown on. You see the bushes properly trimmed, very square. And towards the front of the door, you see a force of about 3 guards blocking you from the door, letting you in.
Okay.
I look at Marcella, who is still a giant eagle, and I say, get them from the top, we'll get them front.
Myrith comes in and goes, you guys need to get to the door. We've got this. And from all sides pours in all likes and manners of the fey creatures as they start engaging. with all of the different people as you see insects, spiders, and millipedes start crawling out of the walls, and they start growing in size actually, as if magically imbued for a second. And now this courtyard that was for just a second serene is now filled with the clanks and clatters of battle.
Okay. We head towards the door. Let's go.
Yep.
We have to take care of those guards, though, right?
Yeah, we'll get there. I mean, they know we're here. There's no stealth. Let's just go.
Okay. Is there any chance that I can cast Thorn Whip to try and entangle one of them or something like that?
Yes, Marcella.
I would like, and I don't. You can tell me no. Well, I mean, you can't. You can't. I want you to know that it's out there, but I'm going to tell you you're wrong. I would like, with the 2 other guards, I would like to use the Eagle's multi-attack.
Ooh.
Can I hit 2 people? Will you let me scratch somebody and bite the other guy?
Yes. So, Marcella Caduceus, as you take care of the guards, Peter, Nadine, Damaris, I want you to make me dexterity checks, saving throws, as you rush through the fighting.
+5, babes.
Nat 1 for a total of 4.
Dirty 20.
Caduceus rolled a hit.
Yep. I actually
was
just did.
gonna Eldritch Blast.
8, sorry, I was confusing. 16 altogether.
That'll hit.
Okay.
19 for my save.
And also, with doing that, it pulls the 10. If the creature is large or small, you pull the creature 10 feet closer to you. So I would pull them away from the
see in this chaos, Marcella's eagle form come colliding down and going at both talons, grabbing each of the 2 leftmost guards and kind of ripping them out of their spot and jerking them forward as Caduceus's thorn whip grabs one of the other's legs and pulls them from underneath. Peter and Damaris, as you start to make your way forward as swords and axes start coming through, Nade gets kind of caught just for a second as Peter reaches back and pulls them through. Peter, Nade, Damaris, you are standing at the door. That is considered a success. Caduceus, make me a dexterity saving throw to catch up to them.
Okay.
Are they close enough to be within 10 feet?
Not now.
Okay. Oh, that is a nat 20 +3.
We see Caduceus with that thorn whip kind of jerking themselves forward as they get a running start and kind of trample over the body of this person.
Slam their head down.
And Marcella, you come up and just kind of and land beside them. You are now standing at the door of the crystal, not chateau, of the crystal castle.
This is what you get for naming them the first 2 words.
No.
This was your own consequence.
On the front, a slight shimmering effect.
Okay, this is probably some kind of blinding or something like that. I have nothing to help it, so...
I'm useless in this instance.
What? I'm so sorry. Can we get a quick description of it again?
You see the large blue crystallized door standing in front of you with that semi-transparent look and a shimmering dimming glow on the front of it as if somehow arcanely protected.
Could I see if it has to do, as quick as I can, does it have to do with it having light, or is it having to do with magical properties?
Make me an Arcana check.
I would like to go up to the door and try to push it open.
Okay. Damaros, are you giving the help action today?
I would love to give the help action today if she wants it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Unless she wants to trade. I do have a +6.
Marcella Caduceus?
Let me go ahead and try it, see what happens.
Well, I don't want Peter to touch the door.
You guys can't be watching.
Yeah, I know. I really want to see if there's something, because I don't know if like fog cloud would do anything regarding it, if there's anything else, or produce flame to like burn it or something, but I don't know.
I have never regretted more in my life not listening to someone with a higher plus. That is a 6 with advantage.
Oh shit. Okay.
This is not going well for me.
Is there any chance I can roll if I can check regarding this or no?
Make me an Arcana check, but I am going to consider that a fail.
Wait, you're going to consider my Arcana check for the whole group a fail?
and because Peter reaches up and goes to attempt to push open the door. At the time that their hand touches the door, a large, boisterous, thunderous sound echoes. And I'm going to need Peter to make me a Constitution saving throw.
+5.
Okay. Let me find my thing. Please, little green D20. +5, that's dirty 20.
Awesome. You are going to take no damage as you are managed to kind of see the ripples of the electricity kind of bubble up the wall, and as it reaches your hand, you pull back quickly enough to kind of do a step jump backwards.
You said thunder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would
Don't
thunderclap
touch
do
the
anything regarding that, or no? Because it's not.
Did you roll for Arcana?
What did I roll? I can't remember the number. Damn it! What was it? No, I think it also was a 6 as well. From what I'm trying to remember, I don't remember.
You guys know enough to know that this is probably a thunderclap trap on the door.
So is that kind of like it deactivated the trap? We can go in now.
Roll me an investigation.
Yeah,
All of
no,
it.
Help.
Yeah, I was also
Anyone who wants to look,
roll.
roll for investigation. You are on
16
your last success or failure.
16 investigation.
I'm
16
gonna-
investigation.
18.
18 as well.
I was gonna say, can I give Caduceus the help action so they can roll
for it.
again and see if they crit?
Nah, still the 18's better. Thank you, though.
Marcella?
19.
19. All right, so all of you can still feel the electrical energy pulse off of this door. And Marcella, you pick up that on either side are 2 crystals of the door, kind of sitting there with a yellowish hue, stuck into sconces beside the door.
Okay, well,
Does
you know,
anyone
it's
does anyone see anything that would be useful to take out in some way?
Yes, is there?
I'm just gonna
Speak with it.
Just gesture with a wing.
Yeah, do I see you gesture to these crystals, Marcella?
Gesture is a nice way of putting it. I would like to smack one of them out
Okay.
their little sconce.
With
Make
your
me an-
permission, everyone, can I
Unarmed
roll?
attack, Marcella.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if I could do Eldritch Blast, but never mind.
Absolutely, go for it today. Make me an attack roll.
Okay, I have 2 beams. So first beam is a. Thank God, I'm actually rolling decently.
How much damage, Marcella?
25 to hit the first one.
That hits.
Nat 20 to hit the second one.
I'm gonna
Hell
say,
yeah, baby.
Marcella, how much damage did you do?
Well, I mean, can I multi-attack it? Is that okay?
Sure, you guys are overkilling it, but yes.
Well, I
It's a
mean,
sconce.
well, I don't know.
It's a magical sconce.
It's magic. We don't know what's up with that.
I did roll a nat 20, so Marcella and I overdoing it is kind of our brand. To
So
be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna describe it as such as kind of Marcella and Ade just go and attack. Are you attacking the same sconce?
No, I think.
No.
Well, I sent a beam at each one,
Okay.
so I think I set the nat. So the first one is pretty strong. You smell the book pages, and Caduceus, this is one of the times where the first time you ever smell my Eldritch Blast, which smells like book pages.
Emerus is horny.
Emerus gets horny immediately. And
Oh,
the day
God.
shoots the first one, it cracks the sconce, and then the day goes, not good enough, fires another, and it just shatters the other one.
And Marcella, as you go in with what type of attack? Talons, beak?
Well, it was just gonna be the talons. I was just gonna rip it out and drop it.
You see Marcella go up to the sconce, and talons just wrap around the sconce and just yank it straight out of the wall and yeet it onto the ground. Anger fuming.
Magic is gonna happen. It's coming. I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
As you do,
Oh,
you
Does the
see
sconce break when it hits the ground?
it bends significantly as it kind of hits a weak spot against another rock, and it kind of rumbles as the gem that was inside of it falls out of it. With both gems destroyed very quickly, you hear as the wall turns away and opens a crack.
oh.
You are now out of the skill challenge, and you have succeeded with 5 passes.
Oh, dear God.
I helped so much.
Son,
We
we can
all
do this. Just kidding.
we all were very helpful.
Yes,
Okay.
the day fell with style.
Okay,
the day
let us
was
look
still
at-
helpful, and I will not hear a word about it.
As you step forward, you enter a calm area. There is no one inside of the Crystal Castle. They did not expect you to get this far. There is a large circular stamp on the ground that shows the cycle of life and death across a timeline, represented on top of what looks to be like a sundial. You see vines growing up the columns, and it kind of leads straight ahead. Marcella and Peter, you know that directly ahead of you, continuing forward, would be where the throne room lies. And for a second, you hear someone kind of squeeze in behind you. Go, you just actually did it, Myra.
I was about to say, is that Naira?
I think I nearly jumped out of my seat. I'm like, buddy.
Yes, Myra.
Yes,
we
we
made
sure
it here.
did. We sure did do it. Now let's keep doing it and keep going.
I imagine that she'd be either in the throne room or the Queen's chambers. Either way, if you head up to this door, there's a long hallway, and you'll find the Queen's chambers off of it, and directly forward will be the throne room. I don't know where they are, but
Let's just
You
go
guys got
straight
this.
for the throne room to begin with, and then if they are not there, we will check the Queen's chambers.
Right. Thank you, Myra. Oh, sorry, I
saw
should say
that-
thank you.
I saw that smirk on my Magic Daddy's face, and I am now very concerned.
I
This
plan so much. Okay,
you said okay. Here's the thing. You said a person comes in behind us, and then you said it was who it was.
so I
Someone-
thought the accent
and-
would kind of give it away, but then I realized Helm and Myra.
Oh,
kinda
okay.
have the
I thought
same
you were
one.
being sneaky, and I was gonna try
No.
and make a roll.
This is a trap.
Even
Roll
though
for
I-
trap.
Even though Peter's not insightful.
So
yeah.
is everyone in roll 20?
I am.
Yes.
Yes.
You head up towards the hallway in front of you, and you see
It's zoomed in so
Ooh.
far.
Yeah, just zoom out.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a lot of swords.
you
Oh,
are
this is
going to be.
puzzle.
Let me switch the table over. You are going to be coming from the topmost part of this board. You are able to see that there are several swords pointed in front of you on the ground, kind of tiles. This is kind of a top-down view look. And the walls line perfectly up with the sides of this. There's no way of getting around it. Seems like you must go through it.
Aw, man.
This Caduceus is.
I
Mm-hmm. What?
I'm fixing the scene. Your camera was like weirdly low. Ignore me.
Okay, it's all
yeah.
good.
So I'm sorry.
Evelyn is doing a think, and
Where exactly are we starting from?
You are starting at the top of the board.
Top left?
You just top of the board.
Anywhere on the top of the board. Got
Anywhere
it.
at the top of the board.
I
You can make me an insight check. Anyone who or
Yeah.
investigation.
Investigation for sure.
I would sure like to do that because I have a feeling that we are going to have to go in the direction. I did a puzzle similar to this in RuneScape like 2 days ago. I think
also
we're
feeling
going
like the direction
to-
of the swords, right?
Yes, the direction of this. I have a feeling that the direction of the swords is going to determine what the next one we move to is.
Okay.
So it's only
shit.
investigation, or could we also do insight?
You
He
can do
said
either.
insight, yeah.
Ooh, because with insight, I would get a 27.
Caduceus, you keenly hone in that the one closest to you guys, which is on the top left, you see that it is bordered with blue and stands out from the rest. And on the opposite side of the hallway, we'll say each of these tiles are about 10 feet wide, so about 60 feet away, you see the red tiled at the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
If I can
Okay.
zoom in for the folks at home.
Well, I only got a 14 investigation, so what did I get with that?
I got a 24
a
insight.
10.
I'm so sorry.
I got a 10 insight.
With your other rolls collectively, I think Damros, you notice that the tiles seem to kind of hover just a little bit, as there is some type of probably trap imbued on these if you make the wrong step.
Mm-hmm.
I can lay down your characters on the map so that you can move them and show us what you plan to do.
That would be great.
That would be
thank
very
you.
great.
Marcella, did you roll as well?
Don't even worry about it.
Oh no.
You know a roll is bad when someone says, "Oh, don't worry about it."
If it was investigation, it was a whopping 5. If I was doing insight, it's a whole 8.
See, the problem is I've been like mentally going through all of these sections and none of them work. And
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
Well,
working for what I want them to be. So.
exactly.
I'm doing a think, because I have Step of the Wind, which doubles my jump distance.
Nice.
So if we could find, I don't know if it's, I do not know if it's that all of us have to make it across, but if Magic said these are 10 feet across, I can long jump 24 feet with Step of the Wind.
So you're thinking that yeah.
So I can theoretically, if I run from the one side of a square to the other side of the square, I can jump over another square. So and this can be like, if someone smarter than Peter could roll, you know what? I'll say it in character. I can jump across one of these squares. If we can find a path, if someone smarter than me can find a path across, or can determine whether or not all of us need to make it as a group, or if one person makes it and that dismantles the trap. If there is some kind of check that someone who has who is a little bit smarter than me, because listen, I'm not the brightest bulb in the box. I'm okay with that. This is why I have friends.
Nade just smiles and looks at Marcella.
Damaros.
I would like to recall Dewey, because I can handle something happening to Dewey. I can't handle something happening to my friends if we make a fuck up.
I don't have Steve with me, do I? No.
Dewey can be a guinea pig.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I have a couple things. Well, one, I do have Face Step, and I can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space, but that would be following around Peter's thing. And this is, again, following something with Damros's thing. I do have something called, wait, where is it? Not Wild Shape, but Wild Companion.
I'm actually going to look at Marcella and I'm going to say, what are you thinking right now?
Well, so that's okay. I don't suppose you're just gonna let me fly across it, are you?
I look at the group and you see that I get a very serious look on my face. We cannot operate as individuals right now. I know we all have skills. I know we all have solutions, except for me. I don't really have anything. But right now, we need to think of one thing that all of us are doing. Because if we split ourselves in different directions, we're not going to solve this.
This is why I think someone should see someone who is perhaps good at Arcana, should perhaps who is good at magic and things, should see if this is something where all of us need to be moving at the same time, or if one person make it sit across the trap is dismantled. If someone can try to figure out that answer, that will give us a good idea of how to proceed forward as a group.
Go ahead and make that roll, Damaros. Naday, are you going to make that roll?
I have terrible Arcana, but I can go ahead and, with that sort of pep talk, if I can give Damaros the help action.
How are you helping?
Damaros is down on the ground and kind of investigate the square they're in and how it connects to the other squares.
Naday, make me a history check.
Well, it's not going to be great, because this is what happens when you have a character that has all charisma
One of those
stats.
is a nat 20 plus 6.
Alrighty.
Do you still want me to roll that history, or is there even a point?
Please do.
It's not much of a point. That's a 13.
Okay. Damaros, you're able to tell that a false move will probably lead to quite a bit of a shock again. You
Similar
see,
to the thunder thingy that was at the door? Okay.
Yeah. And you're able to kind of get the gist that it's not about getting to the end to dismantle it. There is a little bit of Fey honorism that it has to be disabled appropriately. And those who get to the other side going around the trap would probably face some type of other damage. And Naday, you recall from your time studying at the Cobalt Soul, you get recollections of types of puzzles that would be made in this manner. And remember that it's not always one step, but perhaps 2 or 3 steps that helps you get to where you need to go.
2 or 3 steps.
So I remember this, and I say, I don't remember a lot from my time as Naruna Fae, but puzzles like this sometimes take 2 or 3 steps, not just one. So if we can skip ahead to certain steps, maybe that will be what we need to do. I don't know any more than that.
And how big are each of these squares again? Sorry.
They're about 10 by 10. Yes.
10 by 10. Yeah. Because I mean, it would be a quick step for face step for Caduceus, but then that would be all my face steps. And so I'm just like trying to think.
Someone's got to make a move.
Okay.
You will learn more by moving.
All right.
I will
I'm
take
gonna.
Go ahead.
I would. God damn it. I'm gonna. Fuck. I don't. I genuinely don't know even
I'm
which
taking.
direction to go.
I can't move my token, but I will take a step towards the one that's diagonal to it, the sword pointing like this way. For some reason, I will step there.
Okay. As you step there, the tile illuminates, and you take. Well, actually, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I should be fair.
Plus
No.
5.
Oh, +5? Ugh, God. Well, here's the thing. That was a nat 1, but +3 and then 5 be 8. So so that'd be 9 altogether. So still wouldn't. No.
So you're unable to save.
Yeah.
You take 6 points of thunder damage as it kind of zaps, and you find yourself teleported back through a Fey portal that kind of pops underneath you.
Okay, not that one.
Not that one. We at least we have eliminated the possibility. Naday, you said multiple steps.
Yeah,
Multiple steps.
Before like before someone else makes the step and hurts themselves, Demaros will like kind of shuffle Dewey towards the one to the one next to them. I don't know my left and right.
The one with the down sword or the up sword?
The down sword.
So
the one with the
here,
hilt up and the sword down.
Yes.
Yeah, the blade down.
make me a dexterity save.
I'm not there. Dewey's there. Anyways.
Oh, Dewey, a dexterity save.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is. His dex is +2, and what is a save? A save is just the same thing,
D20
right?
plus
Unless you have.
modifier. I think so, unless you have anything else.
Okay, cool. So. $11.
Okay. With an 11, you take. Well, Dewey takes 5 points of damage.
Okay, so Dewey's gone. I'll have to recast him later.
Okay.
So then no choice but to
So-
go to this one down
Yeah.
below.
I'll take it this time, and I'll step onto the one to the south of us. Actually, I want to do my little jumpy thing, and I want to jump to the diagonal one that's below the. I want to move 2 south to the diagonal sword.
You should be able to move your character.
Yes, I'm on the ruler, so yes, I can.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
move mine
right
for some
here.
reason, but that's fine.
Yeah. I take a little running start and I whoosh. I jump and I'm here. And I've spent a point.
You're able to move there. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Why am I having flashbacks to a certain home campaign? Don't worry about it. So I am gonna go ahead because I don't have any jump or anything. I'm gonna look at Marcella and just take Marcella's hand and squeeze it and go, do you trust me to I can take some damage? Thumbs up, eagle, as I grip your talons.
It's like a weird feather.
I'm gonna move to the ones. What was the one space we didn't try? The one below us.
Yep.
I'm gonna move to that because I can't. I would move further, but I figure I can't jump or anything. So it's
Nothing
just like,
happens.
okay. And then I'm gonna move next to Peter.
You guys move there safely.
Okay.
Watching this happen, Demaros would like to follow.
That is interesting.
So the one that you went on, Caduceus, and the one that Dewey went on, those 2 activated, but our 2 didn't. So is it some kind of almost like triggers?
I wonder if I wonder if there must be a connective point of the sword, but also like
Wait.
Nade, Peter, make me, or anyone can make me an insight or investigation.
And I just had a thought in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 6 investigation. And I had a thought in my head, and now I can't justify it in my character.
22 for insight.
21.
26 for insight.
27.
Marcella and Caduceus, you realize that the way that the swords are pointed matters, but however many steps you go does not matter.
See, Jocelyn can see this. Jocelyn knows what's happening. Does it have any effect on the day? Because
I think if you were going to do it in character, the investigation roll was for that
I was
information
gonna say
elsewhere.
that
But go ahead.
it is the sword that is not pointing at any other sword. Because, or like something like that, because it was the sword pointing. Wait, no, I messed that up. This is why I got a 6 investigation. Jocelyn didn't actually know it.
Yeah.
Someone's smart.
The direction matters. Where you're pointed, that seems to matter. But as far as how many steps you take in that direction does not seem to matter.
I am I am going to move to the one diagonally from us.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. I get it now.
No, wait. Do I want to go diagonally? Because then I'm going to have to go diagonally again.
We should try to figure out where the next one is. Where the next one to go would be.
Well,
Yeah.
because the one that we went down to, we're
Daddy,
pointing
can
at
you move
each
me
other.
here? Magic Daddy, can you move me here, please? Because I can't move my character. It's okay.
So the sword that we moved to on the top to the one below, the blades were touching. And there are no blades touching here.
I think you guys do have a freehand tool in Roll20. Feel free to mark things up in your own color.
Yeah. No, I think I get. Oh, so the direction matters, but not how many steps.
Right.
Okay, I think I'm getting this.
Don't please enlighten me, because I feel like I'm.
So you see that? So yeah. Go ahead,
Hold
Marcella.
on. Thank you.
No, we were in the same brain. Sorry. We were in the same brain that I would like to move diagonally all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
No, because that's just that'll put us in a loop if you think about it. Because then we would go.
You got to stop at a certain point.
What.
You got to stop at a certain point.
I look at the group and just in classic, I'm just looking with my wide, like silvery blue eyes. I'm like, can you please clue me in? Because I have no idea what's happening.
It seems that we follow the direction of where the swords point. If we go anywhere else, we would get electrocuted. But it does not matter how far we step.
Well, and I think in that case, I'm going to. I'm wondering if I can go down to the one below me and then the day is not an intelligent person.
We might have put ourselves into a little pickle with where we chose to land.
That's where we had to go.
We had to go, yeah.
There was no other choice.
We could have kept going south.
Yeah.
If we had continued so basically what I'm getting is if we continue in a straight line, it depends on where you start. So if we had continued in a straight line, but
we're all still on that step. We had to go there. We're all still on that third place down.
Well, now that we are on that section, we have to move in that direction. But if I'm saying I could be interpreting this incorrectly, but if I'm interpreting it correctly, as long as we had started on the thing, we could have continued moving further down as long as it was within one action.
Exactly. Yeah. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm wondering if we've gotten ourselves into a little bit of a loop by where we've landed.
See, that's my fear. Sorry, you can watch me just like drag myself around here.
Yeah, no.
Is there a way that we can go back the way we came?
Yes. For now, I'll allow you guys to kind of work together to solve through the puzzle. I will tell you, due to time constraints, that you guys are on the right one right now.
Okay, so we are on the right spot. Okay.
Yeah. And so I'm trying to figure. See, why is my thing moving? I'm trying to do the thing, but because of the it's zooming in and out, so I can't draw any lines.
We follow in the direction.
Yeah. So if we keep going diagonal, then we got to stop at a certain one, so that way we get to a certain sword that points down, so that way it gets to this final one. Right? Sorry, I'm not trying to do that. I swear,
we're trying to get here.
Yeah, we're trying to get something like there. Yeah. So we have to get here somehow.
If we wonder if we start back, if we as a team start backwards and try to get to where we are, like just mentally, visually.
Yeah, I can't do it backwards, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna try to work it out in my brain.
I know, I'm trying to figure it out as well. So yeah. So this one we'd have to go down to a certain time because we need to get there to be able to either there or there. Whatever one we could get. So
I'm getting into loops.
Don't we just love a brain puzzle?
Screaming as I stare at the screen and cry.
Don't cry.
Marcella, make me a insight check.
Ooh.
It's a 19. Plus
DC
5.
was okay. DC was 15, so you can get the sense that this track, I'll be red, coming down is correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So it is here. So this,
So
this, and this.
getting here is correct.
Correct.
Here's correct. So then we have to. Why is my thing? I'm so sorry. Why is my thing? Oh, never mind. That's not me. So yeah, here, where Marcella is. Then we got to get to a certain point where we got to get to either this one here or that one here.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
overthinking it.
Wait, I figured it out.
Go for it.
Oh shoot! Hang on. I totally just. So I want to get here.
Don't we just love a good brain session?
I was excited to use a good floor puzzle.
Hang on.
I thought this was going to be easier than it was, and I chose the hardest one. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Okay. I'm just not very good at these.
You're fine.
You see Naday, I am literally as Naday just standing there like wide-eyed.
Never mind. I thought I had it, but my hilts and my tips are getting.
Caduceus, make me an insight check.
Yeah. That's 11. Never mind. That's not gonna work.
Okay.
Yeah.
DM,
Uh-huh.
may I make an insight check?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember which one it is.
Whoever
'cause,
pinged up here was right.
Whoever up
Right. Yeah, this one
here?
here, and then it takes us here, and then.
I'm trying to.
That's
I'm
a
just
5.
peeing all around. So.
It's a 5.
D.
Yeah.
D. No, that's gonna be no. Because we have to go. So that was. So this was correct there.
Correct.
Okay, so that's correct. So then here. So then it has to be here because this would just go. Wait, hold on. But we can't. Can we go back to the same spots? Go ahead.
Marcella, Caduceus, as you two are over there, make me an insight check again. Damrose, do you have it?
Yeah, I believe I have it.
It's 13.
That's an natty 20.
Nice.
So you said that this last circle towards the top was a good one?
Yes.
Okay. So there,
Last good location.
I believe we go over to the end here,
Okay. Correct.
and then back to the down one,
I was about to
Correct.
ask. Can we go over the ones that we've already done?
You can.
and then, hold on, where is it? It was down. Oh, I had it there, and then
Oh, I got it.
made
I got it.
too
I got
long.
it. I got it. Okay, so here, right?
Correct.
Here,
Yes.
Correct.
here,
Yeah, there
Correct.
we go.
here, and
Correct.
here.
And my brain.
Oh boy.
I was like, okay, this makes sense. It just took a little bit of wiggle room to figure this out.
See, I got there, and then as soon as I was on the spot to tell, I was like, hold on, I forgot the next step.
It's okay. As soon as you did a good portion of it, I was like, oh, I see exactly what they're thinking. Yeah.
As you guys get across the hallway,
That was
Um,
fucking hard, my dude.
you see a small door off to the right, and the hallway extends forward.
Okay.
Onward.
Is there any chance while we're like exiting out, could I just quickly down that health potion that I grabbed from Myra?
Absolutely, take it.
Okay, cool. Because yeah, just to be safe. Where did I store? And it's just a regular potion of healing. Yeah.
So I think
So-
I just kind of awkwardly follow Marcella as you work it out, which I think happened a lot in our adventures, that Marcella would very intelligently work something out, and I just be like, "Yay, Marcella!" and follow.
Question: could I do
Evelyn, you are muted, by the way. It's why you're talking and we can't hear you.
Okay.
Do you want to go first, Evelyn, or?
Oh, I was just gonna say it might be fun for Peter and Naday both awing over Marcella moment.
Yeah, I think basically
like we're together, like me being like remembering like our adventures from the Feywild when definitely Marcella's the smart one, and just me and Naday are just like we got some smart ones. We got some smart ones here. Thank God.
Yeah, I look at you, Peter, and I just go like, we have that look of like, that's our girl, and then we just keep walking.
Do I have to do the roll, or could I do the rule of taking a full action to get the full maximum of it, or do I have to roll it because we're not like in combat or anything?
Oh, go ahead and take max.
Hey, thank you.
Nice. A benevolent magic daddy before he kills us.
That's 10. That's gonna help out a lot. Thank you. But that potion is gone. Damn it. Oh well,
right,
that's fine.
Where are you guys headed? There's the door to the right, and then the hallway keeps leading forward.
I think we're going to the throne room, right? So the hallway
hallway leading forward.
Okay.
Straight to the throne room.
As you guys continue to move forward, you see a large crystallized room. You see beautiful red rugs ornately done, leading up to a large throne and 2 gargoyles on either side. You see in some of the recesses on the crystal halls some kind of candle lit alcoves kind of dotting the sides as kind of large trees kind of loom over. There's still quite a bit of this blue like energy coming from this area. And then you see sitting in the throne. Hello.
Magic is happening.
Oh no.
How nice of you to join me.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you.
How nice of you to join me.
Let's just get to the point of it, shall we? And my hands just glow with a purple light.
Oh, son of a...
Get off that throne. It is not yours to claim.
What she said.
Do you see Morthania?
Did you, Marthania?
That's what you sound like.
Whatever, even if Morthania is here or not.
All I have is this. Let me have this.
I'm trying to have a moment. But yeah,
Damaros just puts his hand on your shoulder like, okay.
But yeah, no, Caduceus looking up. So whether Morthania is here or not, this realm belongs to the domain of life and death, not of blight. We shall blight you out of existence, and then prepares her bow and everything ready.
Oh yeah.
I'm still in draw mode. Damn it. I don't know how to get rid of that. There we go.
It's confusing, right?
Once you get used to it, yeah.
Marcella, do you have anything to say?
Well, okay, so I just, for the record, I hopped around that entire hallway like an eagle, just so we're aware.
You're still in your eagle form.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I get 2 hours.
Yeah.
Like 4 hours now, actually. No, I'm still hopping around in my eagle form.
What the fuck?
Magic, I sent you something that we talked about earlier.
Go for it.
I'm so sorry. So, okay, so as we've established, Marcella has a lot of pent-up rage. And I just rolled a fantastic fat 1 for my composure.
Seems about right.
No, it does seem right, yeah.
So, I'm so sorry. I thought that I was like, oh, I haven't been doing bad all night. And you, fuck you. Stupid metal dice. So, Marcella is at, like, literally at her wit's end. This thing has, like, literally has stolen most of her life, has caused her friends pain, has caused her family, I suppose, if you will, pain. And she's literally not having it. And she's like, so we break through, words are said, and that twitchiness that she had when we were in the cave, it is back. So her talons are kind of tapping, and she's like, her body's very articulated, and she's screeching rapidly. If birds could have rabies, bird flu or whatever. I don't know, but I don't know. Like, what do birds do when they're angry? I don't know what they do when they're scared.
Their feathers go up. They try to make themselves look bigger.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm like, I know what they do when they're scared or when they're eating. I don't know anything about angry babies.
Raising the wings up to make yourself as big as birdly possible, I guess.
The bird shoulders like kind of come up and the wings become very stiff and large.
Yeah, it's the tactic of I'm going to become the biggest thing in the room.
Intimidation.
Yeah, so we're going for that. Look, I got a blanket. I was prepared. So.
Yes,
big giant
look
wings.
at that prop you.
Big giant wings.
Love it.
Love this.
And more so like literally big fat wings, just like flapping her wings, just scratching to the ground. I've probably put a hole in this really fancy carpet.
That's okay.
We'll replace it with a new one when we kill this jerk.
When I kill this jerk, because you have now threatened. So now Marcella's family has been threatened, and just like Mama Eagles, I'm gonna rush this motherfucker.
Oh God! You see my hand shoot out.
Roll for initiative.
Sorry, your hand does nothing.
Yay.
How do I do that?
Magic, would you like to let us know how to give you initiative so we can do it in an orderly fashion?
How do I do initiative in Roll20? I didn't think that part through.
Roll 20 expert.
There is oh god, I haven't DM'd in Roll20 in a while.
So I will say that usually when you want to have initiative in Roll20, we would have to roll in the system for it to show up. So if you want to, you can manually put it in if you want, but we would have to actually roll our dice in the system. So if we can, I rolled it on my dice.
Actually, we should.
I can tell you. I got it. Peter, what's your initiative?
My initiative is 17.
Damaros?
I haven't even rolled yet. I got distracted looking at a spell.
Nade?
19.
Caduceus?
That's a 7.
Oh.
Marcella?
21.
Yeah! Makes sense.
I'm gonna fuck this guy's day up.
Do it.
I mean, you both.
I'm very worried, but do it.
10?
Ooh. Yeah. It worked.
Yep. I'm always the last on some of these rolls. I'm always the last with initiative, but that's whatever. Gives me time to plan.
Oh, now it's populating random shit. Oh my gosh.
I put it in on my end.
I put mine in.
Sorry.
What's happening?
Yeah, we're doing it for you, Magic Daddy.
Caduceus, what was yours?
Mine was just a 7.
7, alrighty.
Yeah, and I still can't move my character, so you're gonna have to move it for me, Magic Daddy. I'm sorry.
Ping, and that's fine. Well, thank you for dealing with it.
It's okay, you're good.
You see as they kind of go, so let it begin. And right above at the apex of the chamber that you're in, you see a large spot of green start to appear and start cascading down. And she looks up and goes, I'm almost done. Marcella, you're first.
God, I love being a giant eagle. I have 80 feet of fly movement.
Oh, beautiful.
That's amazing.
And that's 65 feet to get to, well, it's 70 feet. It's 70 feet if I'm feeling fancy. So we're just going all up in here, up in this, up in your business. We're gonna swing for that multi-attack. With the beak and with the talons. And
Roll to hit.
Cry and pray a little. So that is so the beak is a 20.
That will hit.
Oh god, I thought you were gonna say it didn't. And then the talons are a 23.
That'll hit.
Could you heavy breathe like that, Magic? Get scared.
is scary.
It's scary.
It's scarred. All right, so that's I mean, it's not much, but it's 3d6 plus 6 points total.
Okay.
And that is that's a whopping 16 points. Disperse it however you will between piercing and slashing damage.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Why? Magic. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for this. It's a 15. This is gonna get good.
You notice as your claws sink in that Helm seems to react almost playfully with you. And you notice that when your claws are removed, there's no wound.
Question.
That's
Question. Is this because of a resistance to magical damage? Or a resistance to
make me a
non-magical
perception check.
damage? No, this is player Evelyn asking this because for Druid.
I know, but there's something going on, so I want you to make me a perception check.
Okay.
okay. Well, while that happens, I would like to use my bonus action for the defile ground.
That's a 5.
Oh shit.
It's not because of any resistance.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Be nice to me. Be nice to my baby. But yeah, the bonus action is defile ground. It's not. This isn't gonna bode well for me. Underneath. Oh, shit.
How large
think
is
I know
that
what's
again?
going on. 10 feet or a 10-foot radius. So yeah, that works.
Okay.
This
Is that the end of your turn?
I moved 70 feet, and I'm gonna back up 10 feet. Like kapow, kapow, swooping dive, trying to claw your eyeballs out, fly away.
Okay.
And that's it.
In reaction of you moving away, they're going to use a legendary action. Roll me a D100.
Oh,
Why do
God.
you hate me?
Magic said we might die.
Thought it was gonna get hard.
It's a 93.
Alrighty.
You don't die yet.
In
Also, I love your
93
map.
seconds.
The room shifts as Helm just kind of points to you and goes, didn't even feel a thing. And the whole room turns into this giant, like the inside of a kaleidoscope as it turns. And you see, you feel, kind of in your body. The next time you fall below 0 hit points within the next month, you will automatically fail your first death saving.
Does that count does that include in wild shape, or does that mean Marcella as a whole?
Marcella as a whole.
Oh my
Try
God.
me.
Try me, motherfucker.
I have temp HP for days.
That'll bring us to, Nade.
I am going to go ahead and stay where I am, watching my friend dive in. Well, I'm actually going to move just like a little bit to the side. We'll move over here, and I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Ooh.
Lexi.
It's a
Oh
good
my
spell.
God. So this is my one remaining spell slot. I rolled a 2 for a total of 9. And that is my last remaining spell slot.
9 to hit.
Yep.
Does not hit.
There is nothing left I can do on my turn. You see, my hand goes out and it fizzles. And that is my turn.
I've been in your position so many times, whereas I'm like, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck.
literally, I just
Yeah.
used my last spell slot. So,
All right. Next is Helm's turn. They are going to look over towards Marcella being closest. And they are going to cast. And a shimmering green arrow streaks towards you, and bursts into a spray of acid. I need you. So I rolled a hit on that one.
Oh man. If you were within 5 feet of me, I could have helped you, but I can't.
Does a 22 hit?
I don't even get to run away from that? That's fucking hateful.
No.
Does a 22 hit? Maybe.
It might. I don't know.
Yeah, it hits the eagle.
Is it 22 hit?
20 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
Poison damage, specifically. And then on a hit, it takes an additional 4d4.
Why do you hate me?
Take an additional 8 points of damage.
This is literally your Marcella's greatest BBEG. It makes sense.
I'm gonna cut your head off. Okay, I'm still an eagle, but barely. I'm molting now.
They kind of like flick their wrist and look. You go, I should have ended this one that started all those years ago.
I don't know, I'm just gonna like beat my wings in frustration.
Like, rah, rah. Sorry.
And yeah, that'll be that. Peter, your turn.
Okay, with a bonus action step of the wind, I am going to run all the way up to him. I'm on the fucking ruler. I'm gonna run all the way up, and I'm gonna just punch him twice.
Okay, punch him once. Roll the hit.
I'm gonna punch him. That is a 26.
26 hits. Roll the hit.
Roll
damage.
Damage on. Oh god, motherfucker. I got a 1 on the damage, so 1 + 4, 5 damage on the first one.
Make me a perception check.
God damn.
What is this? Shenaniganry
That's
magic.
a 4.
Okay, roll to hit again.
Roll number 2. That's an 18 + 7 for 25. Let's hope the damage is better this time. Don't. God damn it! That's another 1. That's another 5.
What about perception? Perception. What is
Do
this?
I make another perception?
Mm-hmm.
That's another 4.
So as you land your blows, you don't feel like you're doing too much, and she kind of chuckles and just goes, Peter. Roll me a D100.
Oh.
Still have a scroll
Don't
of
say my
fireballs
name
coming.
like that. It's very creepy. 39.
39. Alrighty. We are going to...
Oh no.
That gives me the spook.
Your dexterity is decreased by 2 for a day.
Oh god! Oh, that's bad. Oh no!
Oh, that's so bad!
That's so
Where are you
bad.
pulling this out of?
Holy crap,
That's the
magic.
worst result I could have gotten besides straight up dead. Fuck. Oh no. Is it the score or is it the modifier?
The score.
Okay.
So it impacts your modifier less.
Okay, it could have been worse. It could have been worse.
Okay, it could have been a lot worse.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. That's yeah.
Damros, your go.
That was insane. Anyways, so I will use my action to recall Princess to my side and mount her, and then move 60 feet.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything until I get up in his face because I am a melee fighter.
Okay. As you move up close, I want you to go ahead and make me a perception check.
Alright, cool. Which dice is it gonna be? That one. $18.
Okay, 18. You notice that behind Helam, sitting on the throne, is a large circular blue orb that seems like a magical contraption unlike you've seen ever before. You notice that it has a few cracks starting to develop.
Good to know. Which one? Bonus action Sanctuary on Peter. 'Cause Peter is up in Miss Girl's face.
What does Sanctuary do for me?
Any creature who's warded, if you get attacked, they must first make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they choose a new target or lose the attack.
Okay. And that's your spell, and that's your DC?
Yes.
Okay.
Then your turn, Damaris?
Yes.
It's your turn with Marcella on deck.
Okay. I have a question. So this is something I've done in other campaigns. I don't know how you feel about this, but I've had certain campaigns where you can use a spell as an action and then use a cantrip as a bonus action. Is that something you would allow? Okay.
Yeah.
I have seen that allowed when the cantrip is listed as using a bonus action.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
if
it
the
has to be
cantrip
used as
is
a bonus.
action.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's designated, right?
Yeah, it's a spellcaster feature in order to be able to cast a cantrip with one full action as a bonus action. If you don't have that feat, you can't do it unless it's at the DM's discretion.
Okay. Yeah, it's just what the DM has done for some of my other campaigns, so I didn't know if that was allowed here or not. So I don't know.
For bonus, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So that's why I wanted to double check. So, Damros, do you mention at all regarding that blue crystal orb to the group out loud, or no?
No, just because he notices it, he doesn't want the Miss Girl to notice that he notices.
Okay. Alrighty. This might be a bit of a Hail Mary, but I'm gonna give this, excuse my language, a fucking shot.
How dare you?
Okay. I wouldn't know this, but yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. So I will venture. How much closer can I get? Another 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Magic Daddy, could you move me 30 feet closer, please?
No.
Do it,
Please.
damn it. She
Please.
said please.
Thank you. And as that happens, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on this motherfucker.
Woo!
Awesome.
Because I can do that within 120 feet. They have to make a con save to at least not take full damage, half damage. And with it being like a circular thing, I'm hoping it could circulate around Helm and maybe even if I don't see it, this crystal orb that's behind them.
Okay. Roll to attack.
No, it's a con save. You got to make the
Con
save, buddy.
I knew that.
And I'm casting this at 3rd level.
Okay. 14.
That is a fail, so you get to take full damage, buddy.
Yeah,
Nice.
do it.
Hold on, I gotta get my D10s. Where are my D10s? There's one. That's not a D10, that's a D100. There's 2. 3 10s! Yeah! Okay. It's okay. 14 damage. Constant. 3 damage, and then each and shape. I don't know if this affects it. A shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage if it fails, or returns to original form, and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light. But it is concentration. So with each turn after you cast this, I can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction. So I gotta hold this motherfucker up. And I don't think there's anything else I can do since I cast that concentration spell.
Can everyone roll me perception check?
That's an 8.
19.
Nah, 11. I'm holding the moonbeam, be like, "Ah!" because this is my form of anger.
Nat 20 for a 22.
Peter,
19.
Damaros, Marcella. Okay, thank you. Peter, Marcella, Damaros. You notice that as the moonbeam is hitting Helam, the orb seems to just glow as it seems to be absorbing, and you see a faint trace of the energy kind of pulsating backwards towards that orb.
Okay.
Marcella, you're up. Putting the day on deck.
Sweet. So, I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm sorry. No. This cannot do. Caduceus, roll me a D100.
Oh,
I knew it. Okay. Where did I put that? Okay. 68.
Oh, so close to the fun number.
I don't think I'm gonna find it very fun.
You notice that beside you, a phantom steed just appears.
Oh.
Don't know if this is good or bad. Can I invest? Is there any way I can check to see if this is a good or bad thing?
Go ahead and make me an insight check, Peter.
I actually have a question about Moonbeam. If an ally enters the Moonbeam, would we then get hit? Because I'm just planning out my next turn in my head and deciding if I want to stay here hitting Hallam or if I want to try to hit the orb now that I've noticed it.
Question,
But
is
if I can't
Moonbeam
enter
area
the
of
moon-
effect?
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam is like a static area of effect, so it
And you're-
stays
Yeah.
put as long as concentration is. Some spells will allow allies to pass through them, some spells will not. That's why I ask.
Yeah, no, silver beam that shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot cylinder. So it'd be 5-foot radius, so I don't think it would hit. Continue, sorry.
So it's shining down, right?
Yeah, it's shining down on
so
Helm.
right now,
It's 10 feet
Helm
wide.
is kind of just in that zone of area. If Helm moves, it'll you have the possibility of getting, if you get into their space, basically.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
If you get into space.
So if it's a 5-foot radius, then it would be 10 feet wide. So I have 10 feet of reach on my hammer, so I would be able
Yeah.
to. Okay, cool.
Right,
Thank
beautiful.
you.
And you said perception, right? What was it?
Insight.
Insight. Oh yeah, that's 19.
19. The steed looks like he's friendly.
Okay. Alrighty. So then I think free action, just look at the steed and just analyze it and wait for its move.
Marcella, my apology. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I am. So the eagle's really only got 4 hit points left. So that sucks. I am gonna scooter back another 10 feet. And free action is to drop that as I roll out of it. I have been saving this for a special occasion, my Christmas present. I would like to use my scroll of fireball and cast it on the orb itself, and I've measured it out so Peter does not get hit.
Go for it.
Well, so, I mean, it's a DC 15 dex save.
Yes,
on the orb.
Lord.
Failed. It's not moving.
So it also is going to hit Helm.
Okay. So
Ayo.
Hell yes,
that is
Lord.
a 18.
So Helm will take half damage. I never use fireball. I'm the worst wizard. So
You're a druid.
listen, I have never. I play so many like full casters as I'm pulling out all my dice. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. I want to be able to hear the pretty click clacks all at once.
I love fireball.
so
So
much
many
fun.
D6s.
Yeah, when you get to
4, 5,
roll so
6.
many dice at once, it's just delightful.
Oh, it's so fun. Did you see me go like
What I
many.
wanted to do, if I had been able to land guiding bolt, it would have been 7 D6s.
Oh.
But no.
I keep them in a jar.
Cute. Warrior,
it's a spice jar.
adorable.
So the D6s are also there. It's my basil jar. Okay. So it's 8d6 plus 7. Ooh. Look at the pretty click clacks.
Look at those click clacks.
Amazing.
I love it.
Sorry, I cannot math though. I'm terribly sorry.
It's okay. You're good.
15.
I think
Okay.
I will
We're not all
vamp
math
over
gays.
I will vamp over it by just saying that as I stand there failing at my spell, I just have starry eyes at my best friend doing cool shit.
Yeah. Same as
33 points of fire damage for the orb. Half damage is half damage, 32
You
is
see
16, so 16 points.
The fire encases the orbs, the cracks just deepen and come almost to the point at the bottom, but the orb still remains somewhat intact.
Sweet. So I would like to add my to Helm my Defile Ground necrotic damage, the 1d4.
Okay.
And then I had a bonus action. I had this all prepared, and then I got so excited to roll. So excited! I love a clicky clacky noise. Oh, I keep clicking it on accident, so just ignore what I'm doing in the actual chat. I have a bonus action that I wanted, and I lost it. Guys, I lost it. Well, so Helen gets 1 point of necrotic damage because that's it cut in half.
Okay.
And why is it anxiety when I can't figure out what my spells were?
I'm right there with you, trust me.
It's not a good time. Okay, so apparently I don't have a bonus action. Maybe. Curse you. Stupid.
While Laura's taking care of this, I'm wondering if I could ask something to fill over time. Would it be fair to say, since my turn is next, that I see that Morcella just attacked the orb?
Yeah. You guys all would have
yeah.
noticed they diverged straight onto the orb.
Great, wonderful.
And you see
now
Halem
we
go,
see it?
no, you're not going for that.
No, oh, he says that out loud. Okay.
Watch me.
Good.
So, I figured it out. So because Helm and the orb both took damage on my turn, I get to use my reaction to summon my Shadow Seed out of the Defile Ground area. It acts on my turn and initiative in the next order. Come on, fight me, unless you're going to let me use it right now.
No, but Peter, make me a dexterity save.
Oh boy.
What?
That is a 21.
You see as vines come out of the ground, and as Halem kind of just points at the ground, vines come up and try to wrap around your feet for a quick instant. Still light on your feet, I see.
Yeah, I sure am.
Naday.
And I'm gonna fucking punch you.
I go ahead and I see what Morcella did, still frustrated from the last thing, and I'm just telling myself, I am not useless, and I'm gonna, my eyes flashing, I'm gonna aim 2 Eldritch Blast Beams at the orb.
Go for it.
So
Come on,
let's
Naday.
see if I can do this.
Come on, Naday.
Go, best friend, go, best friend, go.
That's a 13 to hit on the first one.
Go, Naday, go, Naday, go. Go,
Does
Naday, go,
13 hit?
Naday, go.
It does.
Okay.
Ooh.
Second one is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
So
Love
that is
it.
gonna be. Let's get those shiny get those click clacks. Let's go. The first beam does a total of 8 damage, and the second beam does a total of 6 damage. So
Naday,
14
as you
damage.
fire off your
More book
Eldritch
smells.
Blast, you see the crystal in the back shatter and go to the ground. And at the same time, Helem cracks their neck and goes, this just won't do. And spiders crawl from underneath the 2 gargoyles and come out. And the energy from the orb moves from it and centers over the two spiders, which I will pull up in just a second.
lovely! We got some friends.
Oh boy.
Something that I don't hate. So we're gonna do this.
All right, so now that orb has been blasted.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It looks scary, so I liked it. I don't know how to rotate it, so that's where we're staying.
Okay.
It looks scary, so you set them on fire.
We light them on fire. It's what we do.
Damros, don't forget your thing.
I will also say that guidance, unless you
Oh,
use
I can
on
only do it
something-
once per hour.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Never mind.
I lost my train of thought. Okay.
Sorry.
It was about guidance.
It's okay. And then for a bonus action, how is everyone looking health-wise? Are we all doing okay?
Oh yeah, no, Hello
Okay,
hasn't
great.
done anything yet except use the stupid D100 nonsense.
Yeah, I have not been hit.
I took a potion before we came in, so I'm good.
Great. So I fire off my 2 Eldritch Blasts, and then my eyes go to the spiders, and I go, "Oh, fun playthings."
Yes. Go best friend, go best friend, go best friend,
Hell
go best
yes,
friend, go.
hell yes,
If there's
hell yes,
anything that
hell
day
yes.
has, it's goddamn charisma. God damn it.
Yay!
That's all she wrote. That's all I can do.
It's Halom's turn. They're going to.
I not get to roll a D100 if you left out.
Do you want a D100? It hasn't gone well.
You want? Don't give the magic
don't
daddy
want it.
ideas.
You're
I
out of
don't wanna-
legendary actions.
Good.
Good
But
for
it's their
you,
turn.
Ellen. Shit.
It is their turn, yeah.
Turn.
Come at
They
me.
are going to. Um,
I'm gonna assume they're probably gonna go after
they
the
are
first one.
going to.
They're going to give up and surrender, and we win the battle.
They're
Yay!
gonna surrender, and they're gonna let Marcellus stab them.
Yeah, they're just gonna say, you know what, Marcella, stab me multiple times. I've earned it.
And Peter and Nade and Damaris and Caduceus are gonna cheer while Marcella does a bunch of stabbing.
They're gonna
primal
take
savagery your
a 10-foot walk over here.
Block.
Opportunity attack.
Go for it.
Hey.
I'm gonna go ahead and do which dice? I'm gonna do the green one. Let's do
And
that.
also, not to be that person, but she started her term in Moonbeam. Doesn't she take some more damage?
I believe so. Caduceus, what is that?
Let me double check that. When a creature enters the spell range for the first time on the start of its turn, it is engulfed in ghostly flames and searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw, and it takes 2d10, or for me it'd be 3d10 because it's still a 3rd level spell.
I got you,
Or
Caduceus.
yeah, or half as much damage on the successful one.
Okay, that's 19.
Okay, so that's a save, but that still means I get to, because they're leaving, I get to roll damage, and you get to take half of that. Fuck you! I still have the power. Some
You
sort.
still do damage.
I still do
I-
damage.
Yeah, I got a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh man, that would have been so good. if That was all that. Okay.
Okay.
So that's 18 halved, 9 damage. 9 radiant damage. It's radiant
Awesome.
damage. Forget about that. Don't forget about the radiant
Peter?
damage.
How much damage?
That would be, because it's different now. That would be 5 again.
Okay.
Would be 6 if
6
they
damage.
hadn't.
Got it.
No, 5 damage. It
5
would have been.
damage.
It would have been 6 if they.
How
hadn't
is the
fucked
beast
with me.
reacting to this? This creature standing next to me now. Still friendly to me, or
Yeah. He's just standing there like a ghost projection.
What kind of steed is it, Magic Daddy?
It's a spectral horse, and so it's a very translucent greenish horse that's just kind of standing there.
Ghost
there's no
horse.
way I can mount this, right? Because you said ghostly.
Ghostly, you pass through it.
Okay. Marcella.
Question. Again, so technically I was supposed to be able to get an attack out of the summoning my sapling. Can I use an opportunity attack instead?
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know what that. What's your spell modifier?
Oh man, no, I don't think I'll be able to do that. I'll ask
come
on my
on.
next turn, but we'll see.
Spell sheet got mad. Hang
I
on.
love how she hasn't even gotten a turn to. They haven't even gotten a turn to do anything. We've just been like, oh, it's your turn. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
That is true.
Also, Peter, your sanctuary has ended because you attacked her.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
My sanctuary. Sorry, that song's in my head now.
Love it.
Sorry, I
I
forgot
really
how to
wanna-
roll.
I want to play Kingdom Hearts so bad right now. I'm replaying The Last of Us right now. Because the show is so good.
Oh, good.
Talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Let me know what the
Yes,
damage
seven-
is.
Sorry, it was a 17 to hit.
17 to hit. What's the damage?
Oh, shit, I didn't think that I was going to get anything out of it.
Always be prepared to do damage.
As
Go off.
you're attacking, I'm
Little
gonna, let me know what their turn is, but I'm going to keep going.
Yeah, you're good.
They snap their fingers and cast Moonbeam on Marcella. And they go, your friend has tricks that I have too.
By the way, there's 10 points of slashing damage. Piercing
Thank
damage,
you.
my bad.
Thank you.
Okay.
What
am I rolling now?
Need you
To stand there and look pretty. Got
to
it.
make me a con save.
That's not hard for you, Lore.
It's true.
Stop it.
No.
I love you and I will simp for you forever.
It's a dirty 20.
All right. So you take half damage.
Yay.
Icky.
Just double checking. Helm said your friend has tricks that I have, so that means that they already had it and they didn't take it from me because I did Moonbeam on them.
Correct. They
Okay,
had
making
it.
sure. I was making sure it wasn't like a thing. Be like,
God, suddenly
It
the
wasn't a
Eldritch
copy.
Blast. Oh,
Yeah, it
God.
wasn't a copy ability.
I need you to take 20 points of damage. That is
I'm
half
gonna
damage.
I'm gonna need you to know.
that's already half? That's already half?
Yes.
20?
Oh
40 was
my
the full.
God.
Oh, shit.
Wonder what level. Okay, I typed that in so wrong. I just had a minor heart attack. All right, we're good. We're good.
And they are going to focus that on you. They're just going to focus that on you. Peter, it's your turn.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna walk over here.
So that's
actually,
climactic.
is the orb still there? Actually.
The orb is gone. I can't remove that.
Okay, so the orb is gone. So yeah, I'm just gonna do
I
my
shattered it.
Yay!
excellent. We love to see it. So I'm gonna do my 2 punches.
Go for it.
First one is 14.
14 does not hit.
Rude. How dare
Second
you.
one
Get out.
is definitely not a hit. That's 3 plus 6. That's a fucking 9. Flurry of blows.
You see Helm kind of just catches your hands as you throw them.
Yeah, they keep
While
catching.
holding the Moonbeam.
'Cause
Wait,
that's
doesn't that
a-
break concentration because if he's attacking her for Moonbeam or no?
No, it
They
doesn't
do
break
have to-
concentration unless I hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And they would
That's
have
right.
to make a save. So that's a 12. That also doesn't hit. And I have one more.
Come
Come
on,
on,
Peter.
come on, break
All right,
it, break
roll
it,
a
break it,
different
break
die.
it.
We rolled a different die. That one's in jail.
Come on, Peter, break it.
Oh, there we go. That's 16 plus 6 for a 22.
That hits. Roll the hit.
I mean, it's still only a d6 of... It's only a d6 plus 3.
That's
yeah, it's
still a
only
DC
d6 plus
10
3.
concentration save. We'll
It's
take
still a
it.
DC 10 concentration
Also,
save. So
you
that's,
have to roll to keep concentration, right?
You do.
Well, that's what I just said. Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't. Sorry,
You're good. No, it's all good.
I
So
did not
that's
understand.
5 damage on that hit. And let me read a thing. Do I
Read a thing. We
need
don't
to
read in the
use
book brigade.
action economy for this? I'm gonna throw an extra key point on there for a stunning strike. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah, get him.
13.
Okay, so 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom is fuck, it's 13.
Oh,
Me to be God damn it. That was a waste of a key point, but that's okay.
was worth a shot.
It's better. It's always better to try. It's always better to try. That's the end of my turn.
Well, DC 10 concentration save.
Yes,
Do I need
DC
to roll
10
for that?
Constitution.
You roll Constitution.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
24.
Well, never mind.
Fuck.
Freaking still has Moonbeam. Freaking rude.
I still have
I
my
did.
movie, so.
I did my best.
You did land a hit. So, as a legendary reaction, they're going to take the blood that comes from one of your hits and flick it towards you.
Ew.
And that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
You are going to take 5 points of acid damage.
Ooh. It's only 5. That's not so bad.
Acid blood.
5.
Then, this spider dude is going to crawl up your booty hole.
No!
Why did you say that? Why did you
Magic, no! Let's do this.
All right, well, it's been great playing MagicAcademy with you, everyone. I'm out.
I feel like I didn't want to stay up your ass because like PG and being nice.
PG?
We've
We've done so many F-bombs here and there.
That's exactly what I was about to say. I was going to say, we've dropped so many F-bombs. There were half-naked people. Like, come on.
I've been flipping you the bird this whole episode.
Also, I would like to argue that up your booty hole is worse than up your ass, personally.
Yeah,
I agree.
I agree. It is definitely worse.
Okay, so
Sorry,
Peter, they are going to bite you.
Bring it on.
In the booty hole, right?
Oh no! Oh god!
No, not that image. I don't want that image, please. No.
I hate it
And,
so much.
Magic started it.
It's
sure.
a 18 to hit.
Okay. So my the thing messed with my AC and they didn't fix it. Okay. Yes, an 18 does hit because I no longer have an 18 AC because my dexterity went down.
Unfortunately, though, had your AC still been 18, it still would have hit.
Oh, true. Meets it beats it.
Yeah, so you know.
So
Would've
you're
hit me
going
anyways.
to take 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
These flaming spiders.
And they're going to bite you for a second time.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit.
Yes.
17 hits. You're going to
Meets it
take
beats.
15 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I'm alright. I'm not that bad.
It's the next
All right.
spider with Damaros on deck. The next spider is going to go up to Marcella and do the same thing. It's going to bite. The first one, 15 to hit.
Denied.
Okay.
Smack.
The next one is a natural 20.
Oh.
Ew.
Hateful.
Ew!
To quote Lore.
Oh.
Hateful.
Hateful.
Disgusting.
So you are going
We're
to
the left side
take
contest.
Disgusting.
21 points of damage.
Holy heck.
Why do you? Oh
The
god.
day prepares healing immediately.
Hang on, I'm trying to math.
Math.
I'm not dead, so don't even try.
I'm going to heal you.
He said 21 points.
Yes.
Okay.
Like that. I'm
Oh,
a
okay.
Emerald,
celestial
what could you see
warlock.
us on
It's
deck?
what I do.
Mm-hmm.
I was going 40, and that was so sad.
What a fucking time this is.
Oh, are you out of your
Anyways.
eagle form, Marcella?
Yeah, that was my fault. I wasted my second. Well, I wasted out the last 4 HP of my wild shape to blow up the thing.
Demos, you're up.
Fantastic. Where? Oh, okay. I have too many tabs open. I got lost for a second. So Damaros is going to move towards little spider boy that crawled up Peter's ass.
I just spit everywhere.
Why are you like this?
And we're gonna go with the old reliable slice, stab, slice that we usually do.
Okay.
Miss Girl, I wasn't talking to you. Let's see.
Going for the spider.
Okay, so it's a +4 on all of them. 30, 20, 18, and 8.
First two hit, the third one does not.
Fantastic. So, that is... I have a lot of dice to roll. Give me just a second.
Is that the only thing you're going to do?
Do I have a bonus action? I'm using my bonus action. Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay, go ahead and let me know what the damage is, but we're going to move to Caduceus.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So obviously, I still have to roll concentration on the spell, right? Or
Only
is
if you
it
get
just
hit.
Only if you get
only
hit.
if you get hit? Okay. Yeah. I haven't done a lot of concentration spells, so what to do? Could I, as an action, move my spell and then use face step to kind of teleport and like get on top of the spider?
Yeah.
They're on fire though, right? So I don't know how they're resistant to fire damage, but I want to try and get on top and stomp on them like I did with Miss Sunflower.
That's fine. Are you moving to the right one?
The one that's closest, yeah, because I can't get to the one that's up where Damaros is because that is not. Wait, no, that's beyond 30 feet. This is 30 feet. Okay, cool. So that is a phase step. And then using phase step, you choose creature you see within 5 feet of you takes 3 fire damage. It's already on fire, so it's probably resistant to fire damage, but I'm going to say that. And then, so that's the bonus action. Then, you know what? We're just going to do it. I'm just going to move that moonbeam right on back to Helm. And I believe that means another con save, right? Yeah, another con save.
So it's 20 points of damage for Spider Boy.
Okay. Thank you. That's 25.
Yeah, so they succeed, but they still get to take half damage. Because it's third
The
level.
spider's looking pretty rough, Damaris.
Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. Not that it crawled up my friend's booty hole.
Oh my god, Echo!
So half
I'm
of
sorry, I can't help it. He started this shit.
So half of 13 would be 7, 6, 7?
It'd be 6.
6? Okay, 6, because you lower
down.
down. Okay, so only 6 damage, but that moonbeam is right back on them, so when it's their turn, they're going to have to make another con save for me. But yeah,
Okay.
I did try to face step and step on that spider and, like, to at least get the 3 fire damage.
Absolutely. Marcella, you're up. Make me a con save.
Wait, why am I making a con save?
You are still in Moonbeam.
I thought that Helm got hit and failed.
No.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's no problem. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You'll take half. Half of... Is it half of that? I guess it is. Okay. That's going to be 12 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, Kalido, let me... So I would like to. I just realized what I was going to do isn't going to work because we love that. Well, I'm going to go ahead and scooter this direction. What is that way? Is that left?
Okay. The
15
spider will
feet.
make an opportunity attack on you.
I would.
Unless you disengage.
What does disengaging mean again? I'm really bad at this. I don't do melee.
You use your action to disengage, so basically you won't take the opportunity attack, but you'll lose your action.
Honestly, that's probably for the best. I mean, I'm not spitting green blood, but I'm spitting green blood. So that was 15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah, I will go ahead and take. I'll fine. Yeah, deal. I will. I will use my action to disengage and run away. Run away.
Okay.
I would like to use my bonus action to move my defile ground, and then it is my Shadow Seed's turn because it operates on my turn.
Okay.
So, homie was here, up top by the spider.
Yep.
And little homie is gonna lumber towards Helm, and for try and slap it with my claws. It's kind of
Okay.
It is a 16 plus. I have too many. I don't have enough tabs. Too many tabs, guys. I'm lost. It's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Cool. And then 2. I just need to leave these out. 4. Oh, cool. That is 8 plus 3 for 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay. They're looking a little rough. Okay.
I just lost all my dice. Screw you!
Helm looks over and goes, "No, screw you." Roll a D100.
No. Why? Why are you like?
Hang on.
A lot of these. Oh yeah, what happened to the steed after I did that? That is one thing. It's just
After-
standing there.
It's just standing there.
You're just a ghostly steed hanging out.
Because I was
We
gonna.
We love wild
53.
magic effects.
53. We got you are right there. I need Damaros, Nade, and Caduceus to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Marcella, what is your spell DC?
15.
Okay.
13.
21.
Caduceus and Nade, you are both knocked prone.
Okay.
As a surge of anger and magic erupts from Marcella. Damaros, you are not knocked prone.
I have to roll I have to roll concentration now for Moonbeam, though, right? Because I got
do.
knocked down. Okay. What's my
Just when you
DC?
take damage. It's not when you get knocked prone. It's only when you take damage. I hate to be that person, but
Can you remain concentration if you're getting knocked prone?
I thought that it
let
was if
me
you got
look
hit.
up.
I thought it was if you took damage. I could be wrong. I will submit myself to the mercy of the people who know better.
No, you're
let
good.
me
I got
see.
it right here. Yeah, it doesn't really. Yeah, it's like a DM's discretion kind of deal.
All right,
Yeah,
your
well-
choice magic.
Yeah, your choice magic.
Go ahead and make me a. I'm gonna say make a con save.
Okay. What do I have to? I just tell you the number that I get,
Yeah.
and then you'll tell me. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's definitely not going to make it. That's a +1 for a total of 3. So Moonbeam is
As you
down.
kind of fall backwards, you lose your spell for just a second as it kind of fizzles out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Moonbeam's no longer there, guys. Sorry.
Oh, well, good.
Magic, just as an FYI, when that happens and Marcella watches Nade get knocked from whatever just occurred, she's gonna she should she's just start screeching again and inaudible tones, losing no longer twitching but functionally losing her mind.
Okay. Where are we at?
Nade. That'd be me.
Nade.
I think I'm going to get up from prone, which takes half my movement. So I use 15 feet to get up from prone. And I am first going to cast 2 beams of Eldritch Blast. The first one is going to go at the wounded spider that Damaros was attacking. And we'll see how this goes. 13 to hit.
Just barely does not hit.
That's okay. I'm going to try again. Actually, I'm going to aim at Helm this time because that's the big one. That's not going to do it. That's a 2 on the dice. Great. Wonderful. We love it. We love it. So in frustration, I fire off these 2 beams. I think I'm just distracted by seeing Marcella like this. And so then I reach out my hand and the smell of eucalyptus and spearmint fills the air. And I'm just whispering, I know you're still in there. I know you're mad. I know you're still in there. I know you're mad. Please don't go. Don't go. Everyone goes. Please don't go. Please stay here. And I'm going to cast Healing Light. The remainder of my bank. This is all I have for a total of, I'm so sorry, 11. You get 11 hit points back.
With that, it's Helm's turn. Helm is going to move the moonbeam right on top of Peter.
Okay.
Make me a dexterity save.
No, it's a con
+5.
save.
Con save, my bad.
Con save.
But you do get a +5, yeah.
Did you get that +5 from Damaros? With the +5, that's a 22.
All right,
Heyo.
take half.
I'll still take half, but that's okay. It's
Still,
better
that's
than
better.
full. It's much better than full. I'd
Oh,
always
definitely, for sure.
I will say Nade yells, I yell, I'm out of healing! In
22
panic.
points of damage.
Okay, great.
And they're going to that's all they're going to do on their turn. That's it. Gonna
Alright.
move that right over you, and then Peter, it's your turn. Make me another con save because you're now in it.
Oh shit, I sure am. With the plus dirty 20.
Dirty 20 succeeds. You're going to take half of 38, so that's going to be 20, 18.
No.
18.
19.
19.
No.
19 half of 38.
So
Yeah.
let me do some quick math.
Yeah, I will tell you guys right now, for those of you watching,
So-
not having a long rest murdered me. I had 9 dice for Healing Light. If I get a long, I only had 4 coming into this fight.
I'm
now
up with
I am
two. I'm still up, but
Okay.
just barely.
Okay. Damn it.
I now that it is my turn, the only thing that I have available to me to heal myself is if I kill this thing. Is if I kill something. So the question then becomes, how is the spider look next to me looking?
It's looking a little rough.
Okay, a little rough is not
rough.
gonna.
I like the amendment.
Is
So
it?
rough?
I shouldn't say little because there are distincts. I'll say pretty rough.
Would you say it's bloodied?
Not the condition, if that's what you're looking for.
Well,
Bloodied
bloodied
usually-
usually, yeah. I assume we were gonna say the same thing. It usually refers to half
It
damage
looks
and
bloodied.
then. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I would be able to get enough successful hits on it to take it down to get myself those temporary hit points. So I'm just gonna continue attacking Hellum. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna try to at least go out swinging. So here's attack number 1. God damn it, that's an 11. You're in jail. You're in jail.
Massively on half my spells.
That's attack number 2. That's a 12. You're
it.
also in jail. Key point, flurry of blows. That's a 1. That's another 1.
Oh my god! That dice gets shunned. Get it out of here now. It's done. Put in salt.
That's literally all I can do. So that's it. That's.
God.
I will without leaving their threatened area. So therefore, not triggering an opportunity attack. I'm gonna just move here so I'm out of the moonbeam, so I at least don't start my turn in the moonbeam.
Okay. Hellum looks at you and goes, losing your vigor, aren't you? Roll a d100.
All right, I will do so.
How many of these does this fucker have?
Legendary
Noticeably
actions
on
revamp
playlist.
every round, unfortunately.
26.
26. Let's see what you get. A box of mysteries.
Don't say that.
Roll me.
Even if I do not take you down, my friends will.
Roll me.
That is a fucking promise. 2D. Oh, I have a bad feeling about the fact that it's D6s. 7.
Points of psychic damage.
I'm down.
Oh god.
She leans over and you see just kind of her finger just kind of trails down, just down, I say.
I can't do it because it will break everyone's ears, but Nade lets out a scream that could break glass.
It's the two spiders' turn. The spider in front of Damaros is going to nip at them for first attack is going to roll 13 to hit.
Fuck off.
15 to hit.
Fuck off.
Damaros is not having this.
Damaros is like, absolutely fuck you.
The second spider is going to take the opportunity attack from Caduceus. Actually, no, they're still prone. Are they?
They are prone, yeah.
They're going to take that turn to move away and attack Peter.
Fuck off.
Oh, fuck right off.
Why are you like this?
The first hit is a natural 1.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The second hit.
So the rules around this are a little bit confusing, so I do have a question. Because sometimes when a character is unconscious, it is an auto hit. Is that a thing or is that not a thing? Because I've heard sometimes that like if a character is unconscious, it can be an auto hit. But I don't know the specific rules around that, because every time like it's like every table I either watch or am at, it seems to be slightly different.
When a PC is reduced to HP and unconscious, they start to make death. If a character takes damage, they automatically fail 1 death in.
Because I'm on
Any of the
my
DMs?
brain-
No.
My brain
it's
building for a second.
Attack
What is the
rolls have
question?
advantage.
They get advantage?
Attack rolls have advantage.
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
So the second roll hits for 16.
So that is a failed death save.
And then the second attack is 19 to hit.
Okay, that's another failed. That's the to hit.
To hit.
Okay. Oh, well, the first one that was the 16 was damage, right?
16 was a hit. That was an advantage.
Oh, 17 is my armor class.
Okay, so that you only failed once then.
Okay. Cool.
Any attack that hits is a critical hit if it's within 5 feet, which I think it's within 5 feet.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so then you take 2.
Okay.
Because critical hits take 2.
Yep, they sure do. That's okay. It'll be okay. I promise,
Damaros.
guys. It's gonna be okay.
Caduceus.
I yell out to Damaros, be like, I've got Peter. Just let me get there. But you do what you think is right.
I am so upset right now. Anyways, all right, let's go. Bap on Mr. Spider-Man.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm genuinely surprised that I'm not more emotional right now.
I know, I'm a little bit surprised too, but I'm trying my
Your
best to keep
party's
cool.
crying for you, Peter. And you're just like, yeah, I'm dying.
Don't worry, guys.
It's
This
fine.
could-
It's fine.
I mean, I feel like that's like very true to the character, though.
See, the issue I'm having is that I wasted my spell slot and I had Revivify.
It'll be all right.
23, 18, dirty 20.
All 3 of those hit.
Fantastic. Oh, I need another d6.
Caduceus is seething right now.
Yeah, the day is outright, like, just
23.
tears.
23. Okay. That spider is dead. Dead.
Okay, with the spider down, Damaros will use his movement to move to Peter's side.
Okay. Is that then your turn?
Yes.
No. That one's not getting back up. And looks at you, Damaros, as they use a legendary action to cast a cantrip. And they're going to cast Thorn Whip. For a 22 to hit.
I'll take it.
Ooh, I'm
That's-
sorry, I thought you were casting
that's
it on
on
Peter
Peter.
first. That's on
Mhm.
Peter.
Oh, that's on Peter?
Peter's dead.
Okay. Hold on. Can I use my protection reaction against a legendary action?
Rules I am unfamiliar with.
You absolutely can.
I think so. That is
Protection disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay.
Damaros is like throwing his body over Peter is what's happening. So I'm pretty sure
Alright.
the hit would actually go on Damaros if he hits at this point, but
That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah. Holy shit.
As Damaros dives over, the thorn whips out, and the last bit of breath removes from Peter as you see their eyes turn a little bit dull.
No!
Caduceus, you're up.
Okay, now I'm gonna cry.
Damaros is seething.
I know, I'm seething too. I'm like, you fucking asshole! And just gets up prone. There's absolutely no way Cure Wounds will bring Peter back, right?
Not anymore.
Nope, not at this point. Holy shit.
Damn it. I'm trying to figure what the fuck I think she gets up and then just... I'm so fucking mad. I am mad at you, Magic Daddy. We are not friends after this. Fuck off. I think she gets up and then she is going to use her face step to get as fucking close to Helm as possible. And then so Helm would then take the 3 fire damage, so 30 feet move up
Yeah.
to Helm. Yeah, exactly.
You're rough.
Yep.
Bloody, definitely.
Magic, you're gonna have to meet me in the fucking parking lot after this.
Yeah. And then I think because I got up, it was only 15 feet, but I used bonus action to kind of move that. So then that doesn't count for the rest of my 15 movement that I have, yeah?
Correct.
So then I would back up maybe like another 5-10 feet. And then once again, I can cast Moonbeam on this motherfucker.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it. Well, then you got to do a con save.
It's a natural 20 for 25.
Okay, but then still take half damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Marcella, make me an perception check.
6 damage.
Okay.
I just can't believe you actually fought. Like, damn.
That's to be fair. I did start going for Marcella.
Yeah.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Marcella, I'm going to PM you this.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sorry. God damn it.
Lucia, sorry. Whose turn is it?
I'm done with my turn, but I'm casting Moonbeam on this motherfucker and holding it down on there, and I'm just like...
That'll put, as you cast Moonbeam, make me roll a D100. It'll be the last of their legendary actions this round.
Finally, fuck off. 33.
33. Your magic number is... for the next hour, you gain advantage on charisma checks when dealing with creatures wearing red, but disadvantage if they are wearing green. If they are wearing both, this doesn't apply.
Well, it's blue, so fuck off.
What? What? All right. I'm gonna stuff my hand in my pocket, Magic.
Okay.
And pull out the dispelling sunflower.
What do you do?
I don't know. How do I use it? I'm gonna use it though, and I'm gonna hit this motherfucker.
Tell me
Could
what
I
you're
see
wishing
Marcella
for.
doing this?
For Peter to come back to life at full health.
Make a wish.
Marcella, as you make your wish, Peter, you see yourself in a large, expansive room with a light covering of fog on the floor. You know you're dead. And in front of you, you see your mother. Darling.
I'm just gonna run up to her and hug her, even though I know she's not much of a hugger. I'm gonna just run up and give, just hug my, yeah.
Peter, darling, you weren't supposed to be on this side yet.
I'm sorry, I tried, I did my best. Oh, Dad's gonna be upset.
I know you did your best. It is not your fault. I love you.
I love you too, Mother.
And I miss you.
I miss you too, Mother.
I'm going to give you the choice. You can come back to me now and stay. But I hear your friends calling you back. That choice is yours, Peter.
I have to help them. I love you, Mother, but I have to help them.
I know you do. And I miss you so very much. And with that, Peter, you feel yourself pulled back from your mother's grasp as you come back. And I'm not going to give you full, I'm going to give you half health.
Okay. Ah, damn.
And
Damn,
Marcella,
Rose is on top of you, though.
Marcella, you see the flower wilt. And Peter, you take a breath and you feel some heaviness on you.
Can I feel that Peter is breathing?
You can.
Peter!
Hi!
Damrose pulls you up into a
Holy
hug.
shit! Hi!
What is happening?
Let's not do
What is
that
happening?
again.
Caduceus will
I'll do my best not to do that again.
Oh my god.
Caduceus looks at Helm and says, "You see, it is not your choice whether day and night fall. It is you that will fall at their feet."
Peter, I messaged you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I had to say that. Fuck off.
Oh! Okay, I'll keep that in mind for my turn.
Marcella, that was your action to use the dispelling sunflower.
Okay. I don't, well, fuck.
Excuse me.
That's the most honest reaction ever. I love it.
Oh.
Well, all my makeup's gone. I hope you're happy.
I'm doing my best to not cry my makeup off. It might be streaks.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
I had plans. Magic knows this. I had fucking plans.
Oh my god.
Take my
Okay.
glasses off for a second.
Yeah, take it.
Oh god.
Marcella, do you have anything else on your turn?
Sorry, yeah. Well, I guess it's because this is kind of work in tandem. I'm gonna go ahead and oh my god, brain empty, no thoughts, only psychic damage. Hi, Tyranny, you're welcome. I'm gonna move forward. This I measured this earlier. It's 25 feet, so I'm gonna just start moving forward. Slowly dragging the wilted sunflower next to me, like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you. And I'm gonna have the Shadow Seed roll again to attack. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. While I roll that with my reaction, because Helm took damage inside of the defiled ground, I'm going to summon my second Shadow Seed.
Awesome.
And roll for another that's an opportunity hit, and that's also a 17. So the first guy hits for 11 points of damage, and then the second homie crawls out of the ground and takes a swipe for 9 points of damage. So that is a total of 20 points of piercing damage between the two of them.
She starts to kind of gasp for air as she looks forward. I'm not down yet.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Just you wait, I'm gonna get over it. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
But look at the blight and how it affected you. You're basically part of me now.
How it affected me? You don't see this? You don't see that I'm crawling? My skin is falling. It's falling and peeling my hair, and she's gonna like pull her fingers out, and just like this mass of hair comes out. I'm nothing.
Answer me this. Is it lucky to be unlucky? You were at the exact spot my domain decided to creep in. And for that unlucky fate, you got blessed with blight.
I was already blessed. The only luck that you didn't give me anything. I made me. You didn't do anything. I made me. And you're gonna fucking die by my hand or their hands, and I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you bleed into the ground.
You tell him, Marcella.
Hell yes!
So I'm gonna commit my next movement, and my whole next action, if still alive, into 10 more feet of movement and casting Primal Savagery as like the articulation gets worse, the hair's falling out, and like the mushrooms are just like weeping. It's a time.
Okay, the day, your turn.
I think just tears streaming down my face. I'm gonna move forward about 30 feet and do all I can do, which is cast Eldritch Blast.
Come on,
Go for
Nade,
it.
you got this.
First beam is a nat 20.
Hey!
Amazing.
Yes!
And I am gonna use a charge of my Hunter's Coat to add an additional D10 of necrotic damage.
Hey!
Yeah.
So this is going to be three. So this is going to be 3d10 total plus 4, and that's the first beam, motherfucker. If I can find another d10, I only have 2 apparently. This is fine.
Got this today.
10. Oops. 17 damage on the first beam. Second
Okay.
beam. 19 on the die. 26 to hit.
Hey!
Hey, roll damage.
I'm gonna use another Hunter's Coat charge. I have 3 of them. No, you don't understand. Like, there's no words. It is just Nadee's face looks like a wild animal. It is the least composed you've ever seen her.
Oh no, we all were completely uncomposed there.
14 additional damage.
Keep at it.
That's it.
They are looking extremely rough at this point. It is their turn.
They still got Moonbeam on them. They need another
correct.
con save.
Nade, as you, sorry, I missed this. Nade, as you cast your blast, I actually calculated an extra 10 points of damage for you on those because in your moments of frustration, the Luxon, albeit far away, was able to just enough give you a little bit of extra power, making this person extremely weak. They are going to roll a 16 on the con save.
Meets it, beats it, but they still get half damage.
Okay.
Better than nothing at all.
Exactly, right?
Oh,
Ooh, okay. So that'd be... Hold on. 20 halved is 10 damage. Radiant damage.
If I'm going down, I'm taking at least one of you with me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And they lock eyes with Marcella. And they've lost their moonbeam. They lost their concentration on that with that attack. And they're going to cast Melt's acid arrow at you again. Caduceus, do you have something?
Mage Slayer attack. When a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the creature.
Go for it.
Hey!
Love Mage Slayer.
Yeah. So, because they're 5 feet away, scimitar. Fucking scimitar, right? Scimitar. Nat 20 plus 6, bitch!
Amazing.
So 2d6 plus 3, because it's double the damage.
Caduceus,
That's it's 10 together, another 10.
teach the class.
So with the moonbeam and all that stuff, and then she drops it, seems to reach for Marcella's like, oh, you're going down alone, and whips out the scimitar and stabs it right through the heart, up through the neck, and poking through the top of their forehead.
Marcella.
As you do this, and I would like, oh my god, it's like a Caduceus Marcella moment. Peter's right there. Oh my god, it's a moment.
Do it.
I'm gonna like rush up there and grab Helen by their robes, I assume, like
Yeah.
in their face, and as they're like limp falling, right? You know, I'm floating, and now I'm above you. I'm gonna come back for your domain. I'm gonna show your people that we're not all like you. And I'm gonna be better than you one day. And I'm just gonna like let them go as they like bleed into the tile.
Yeah, everyone try to like
They look at
twist
you,
scimitar and pull it out.
Blood gurgling out of their mouth. I hate you so much. I should've
Feelings
done-
mutual, man.
And they go limp.
As soon as they do, you hear just the thundering of footsteps as I run and just throw my arms around Peter.
Before you can do that, I would like to, since my turn was technically right after theirs, which would have been next.
Yeah.
I think as soon as Marcelo lets go of them, Peter finally is like as angry as he should be, and I think he takes his hammer and just starts wailing on this corpse. And I think this is a different, I think this is a slightly different Peter than you guys have really seen. Of like, there is this rage that he holds back so much and so often, and he finally just lets it go and just is with his hammer just wailing on this corpse until someone will have to pull him away.
You hear the footsteps from the
Damaros
door,
probably will.
and you see, it's done.
It is. Peter, and put a hand on your shoulder. It's done.
It's done.
You did it. You all did it.
We did it.
At that moment, you see the green start to creep back up as the blue reinvigorates the walls. The dull shine kind of comes back, leaving this room to be enchanting.
That's a better color.
It is.
I went to the Queen's quarters. I thought you'd be there. I found this, and hands the note to Caduceus.
Okay.
It says it's from Orthania. It says that they knew this was going to happen, and they left the domain to you.
Holy shit.
Wow. I could not think of a better ruler.
Agreed.
With that, Roth takes a knee. As if they all took a knee.
Yeah.
Yes.
Knee.
As does Damaros.
You see that Nade does not take a knee because she's not a member of the Feywild, but she does wander to the back and watch respectfully.
Marcella would curtsy for a minute, but I would like to approach you and make some form of offer.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna like hold out a hand and like the arm grasp, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just, arm out. When my time is finished in the mortal plane, I would like to come back here. If you would have me and watch over the blighted, and hopefully show them a better path of creation instead of this path of destruction they were on.
When I hear Marcella say this, I take a knee for Marcella.
Son of a bitch.
I am honored.
I like angle myself, so I'm kneeling to both of them.
Yes, I would appreciate that. But please, you do not need to kneel. Not for me. You're friends, and you have helped win this battle. Please rise, and ask you guys to rise, because it's just like
I'm gonna stand and just give Caduceus. Just hug Caduceus.
I'm a decent ways back from the rest of the group, kind of hanging back behind the crowd.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think first order of business, Myroth, help send them back to where they need to go.
Yes,
they have a bigger journey than we can ever imagine.
Yes, Archfey. Are you all ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
I walk to Caduceus and squeeze your hand. I'll take care of her until she comes to you.
Please do.
I'm gonna clap you on the shoulder, though. When my time comes, so does yours. You're coming with me.
That's not like, oh, it was like an anime switch up. That's not how that works.
Miroth
figure it
produces
out.
a jade key, and on the top of it has the symbol of life and death, that sundial with kind of the growing of vines through decay, and hands it over to Marcella. If you ever need back, here's your way. It'll open any door.
You are welcome anytime. Till we meet again.
Thank you,
And-
Caduceus.
We will meet again.
We will.
The room fills with a fog and dissipates as we see our 4 players, Peter, Nade, Marcella, and Damaros, sitting outside of the first eclipse. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Holy crud.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
So we went hella over.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
Thank you guys so much for planning with my shenanigans.
Thank you
let's
for our
go
shenanigans.
very quickly. 30 seconds or less. Peter, where can we find you?
You can find me everywhere at Evelyn sometimes. I will be on Twitch tomorrow at 7 p.m. turning this into Peter. So I'm glad he's not fucking dead.
Nade, where we can find you?
Find me at TikTok and on Ko-fi at the Tipsy Tiger. I not only make a lot of cosplay and original character videos, but I also run my own homebrew world called Romithra. So please, if you want a one-shot, check out my Ko-fi. And yeah, that's it. Okay, bye.
Marcella.
Primarily TikTok and Twitch at Sweet and Lore. I'm going to get back into streaming here in the next few weeks. So find me on the weekends right around 4 o'clock doing some cozy games. TikTok making all sorts of original cosplay content. More Marcella to come later this week. So keep your eyes peeled.
Damaros.
You can find me on all the stuff. Yes, I'm Baby, variety of punctuation. You can find me in other places with D&D, Records of the Realms. This Saturday, we are doing a wedding in the Feywild.
Amazing. Caduceus.
You can find me Instagram, TikTok, Musicaholic492. Excuse me. I also have a Ko-fi where I will be updating some of my cosplay photos that you can go and check out. And if you like one, you can purchase one as well. So yeah.
I first of all want to say thank you so much for guest starring yet again, an amazing show.
I had to. Thank you.
A great time. This is the School of Nerdcraft and Dungeonry, and we are Magic Academy. We will see you next Tuesday as we adventure back into the realm of Ankarel. We'll see you then.
Bye.